Yo. Oh. That's not optimal. That's weird. That's weird. That's less than ideal. You need to be able to upload models. What the fuck? That should be a basic function of an internet connection at this point. That shouldn't be a hard ask. That shouldn't be a factor here. Oh god, it was like smacked my... That was my chair? Like turned. It's a little better. Anyways, how are you doing? Shall I already have an invite from Hamsky, I think, unless it's expired. Actually, it might be expiring soon. I can hop on in and wait for you and stand there, you know, invisible. I do remember Negative said that there were some settings in the world that we needed to adjust so that way there was none of the built-in... I mean, you don't have to, but, you know, I probably will since I have the means to do so. So that way, you know, if you take a moment to get in or something, you know, we can arrive at the same time and I don't have to sit there awkwardly. Hamsky or alone? I mean, they're one of them. Or it should be told, I think, someone in there because it's an invite plus. Okay. Well, if that is the case, I will go ahead and turn purple. Huh? Yeah, there's like a little hand menu or something. Negative sent us stuff. Double click left trigger for menu. Okay, thank you, May. Yeah, double click left trigger to pull up the menu.
Okay. I got my invite, so.
Okie dokie. I will go ahead and... Oh, and then of course mine expires the moment that happens.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I kept you.
Nah, you're good, you're good. It's no big deal. There.
Oh my god, are we gonna keep having these issues? I don't even understand how I'm having these issues. I get a feeling the stream's gonna be spotty again. I need to really get a new internet provider. These ones are just not... This one's not cutting it anymore. Hello, chat. What do you mean? Hello, Ash. Welcome, welcome. Thank you much for the 15 months of support and the 15-month streak. I very much appreciate your support to the channel. Hello, good name. Hello, crazy cute. Oh, Jamie, thank you much for the hydration. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna wait just over there whenever you're ready, okay?
Mm. Oh no, didn't I have specific festival music? So I had specific like music for this. Oh god, I can't remember what it was. Let's go down.
Hello.
This one's different.
A little bit.
A little bit. I
I like it though.
A lot. Not saying it's a bad thing, just different.
It should be nice, hopefully.
I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be. Hello, Jake the Quake.
So, how was your New Year?
Hello, good name. I wish it was quiet, but sadly, crime does not rest even on New Year's, nor does gang warfare. Maybe if it's not the front line, it would be a bit more peaceful, but yeah, front line's a bit more
Yeah.
busy. We'll go with that.
I suppose that's to be expected.
Mm-hmm.
Still a shame though. It'd be nice if they would, I don't know, maybe take a day.
If I take a day off
I suppose that would
and
mean that
let people roam free, we lose ground. Precious ground.
I meant tigers, but you know.
Oh. Yeah, no, I don't really think they are
No.
inclined to take a break. It's just...
No.
Yeah.
What are you up to? Ain't out of trouble, huh? Yeah, we're doing it.
Decent number of people, more than I think I was expecting.
Okay, but
Oh.
at the very least, I think that the Black
Yeah.
Coalition seems to be doing the job.
Word must have gotten around.
Well, normally when corporate have meetings and socialize, it tends to be a big
Making their
gathering.
way out of garden and doing retaliatory attacks against the people of
So,
industrial.
yeah.
Hell, now they're coming into the waterfront.
So how do I give them my number? Because I want. How do I do it?
I'm just glad that I'm praying to the gods that they won't come down into the lower parts of the slums of the waterfront. That's the last thing that he's right now.
Never been
Especially
here
with the
before,
fog
so
cultists,
I don't really know my way
armories,
around.
hell, the Heatman Corporation.
You and me both.
Look,
Now
there
there's
are onsen drapes wherever the changing rooms are, so you can quite easily find them.
Shocker,
You
guys.
just down the hallway.
I guess
No
it's a
worries.
corporation that wasn't kidnapped.
You guys want to go on a mission? Find some fucking glasses for me?
Yeah, we'll go.
No, I was down by the bank. I saw you coming by. I was stuck in a conversation.
Speaking about that, I'm
see.
even surprised
I was surprised for a moment. Thought maybe we had gotten here before you.
Someone like the Shocker,
Yeah.
someone we should be trifled with.
Wanted to get here early in case they were
Hello, Leilani.
I mean,
I was worried about nothing.
see with all these fucking groups, they got the one group people they don't like, and like just
It's very nice
everything they
though.
do is just
This place is very calm.
fuck that
No one's
specific.
causing issues.
I mean, I should hope not.
That's good at least.
Oh, it's very relaxed and chill.
Hey, Joel. What do you think?
Well,
Welcome.
I suppose you know the place better than us.
On my end is
She's wandered around a bit. We were just told the changing rooms should be this way.
Two-course meal.
So
We're gonna go.
there's
We should
two
go
floors.
to. We should find. We should. Do you know where Toronto is?
Oh, these are actually.
I think he's
This is
upstairs.
actually the drink menu.
Good. There we go.
Thought you had a
I'm off the drink.
Medina.
We are finding
Shots
Toronto.
of, Jaeger.
Hello,
One
Exy.
of Medina.
Fuck. Oh, my plate is. Ah, god damn it.
We only have one left.
We've got to. Quick,
We gotta find it. We gotta find it before it's too late.
We're all at. Fuck.
There's an elevator.
Quickly.
We broke this like last week.
People are still in the festive season, it seems.
Yeah.
Oh? In
this room, there's a small relaxation room with they have a vending machine that gives out ice cream. Along with also a big pong table.
Hello,
and
folk.
other stuff.
Where are they?
Yeah,
TV?
Here's one of the rooms.
Yep. There's one there. There's an elevator slash stairs that takes you to the upstairs, and they have three different areas up there.
I'm sorry.
There's a.
Thank you, Kita.
Hey.
There's also a more traditional hot spring down by the bank.
Better than being called boiled shrimp, I'll take that.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, shrimp.
Do you have any preference?
Oh.
I don't mind. I'm kind of here just to relax, that's all.
Excuse me?
I might prefer to go somewhere where maybe not too many people are.
I think there's still some other people down by the bank.
Hey, buddy.
I think.
Buddy.
Okay.
Just about, but
Place to get changed in there, or
Oh, yeah,
change your
there.
end? Oh,
It's a little building.
I'm skiing.
Ohio.
hello, Hanski-san.
I'm gonna go fish. I got my rod. I'll see you guys wherever.
I think we might be heading the same direction.
What?
No! Oh, god damn it! Oh, we prepared. We cooked really nice food, but for some reason it vanishes.
I still see it.
Wait, you do?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, did
It's
you
right
like
there.
some?
No. Thank you.
Is someone laced the
drinks or something?
No. If they have, that's
I'll also set up a little grill by the bank.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna start doing that.
Why
Good to see you.
we head down to the bank then?
Likewise, Charles.
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh.
Yeah.
Pretty big.
I just didn't want to crowd the bridge.
For whatever reason.
Yeah,
What is this area?
condiments.
Through here are a few outdoor spas, as well as a few patio spas, and then at the very back there's an actual natural spring. There's also a few rooms upstairs.
We could head down to the bank.
But the walls are a bit thin.
Yeah, enjoy the water for a bit while it's quiet.
Yeah, while it's quiet.
Do you want to go up or do you want to sit in the
Makes me wonder how long it's going to last.
Sure.
Enjoy it while it does, though.
Yeah.
Hello.
Evening, guys.
Evening.
Yeah, one of the few places where the hot water doesn't smell funny in a bad way.
I can't talk to you because I don't have my sword.
Why is that? Is that a rule? What?
Might be some silly rule she's
Yeah, no, it's just like Malice is walking up the hill this way or anything.
Well, I'm gonna be honest.
It's all human, so you should be
Making sliding glass doors is
Not relaxing enough.
You can go
Just
on
makes me
ahead.
wonder who invited him.
Invited who?
fair enough.
Okay, so.
He's here.
This is my own, so you
I'm good.
You might have to walk
Cool
shot. That too.
Thanks.
That or we could try to hide out somewhere, wait for him to pass, and then go.
Well, that looks gross.
Could be an idea.
I'd rather not have it give off the opinion that we are afraid of him.
True.
We just go where we want to. If he wants to skulk about and follow us, then, well, he's free to do so.
Yeah, I don't want to get in that.
Hi, Charles.
It's like people stew.
I think it's really beautiful how the land is set up.
I knew you were going to fucking say that. I knew that you were gonna be stuck on that.
I don't want to go in people's
You know the way, right?
Oh yeah, you can see it from here. It's the best down.
You do you. I shall. Enjoy wherever you're going to, Hamsky.
Barakaza. Not nearly as sneaky when you're walking through dried leaves, you know?
That's a good point.
Mm-hmm. In trying to be sneaky, you ended up, I think, being more allowed than if you had simply calmly walked by. He probably wouldn't have paid you any notice.
Did you notice me?
Might have thought it was strange, but I don't think so. He seemed too enraptured by his conversation with Hanskita.
I heard something about flirting.
Yeah, I think I'll pass. Hopefully Hanskita so good.
You know how to handle himself around. Not really. Typically, anyway.
Which hopefully will just bring me back to where I was. It was nice. It's nice to get out.
You want to watch your step? Some branches or something? Hard to see. A bit dark. Tree branches.
It's a shame we don't have a lantern.
I won't lie, it took me a little bit.
I failed to bring one.
Build up the courage to actually walk down the staircase because it's so dark.
You're free to go in without me, Sakoto. I'm gonna be a while.
I was?
Sorry. It wasn't me looking your direction.
Probably better that way.
Usually the thing you do with electronics when you put them up.
Oh, okay. I was very confused for a moment. Like, why would you want rice? I get it now. Onsuke-san has had to do the same thing before.
I'm not too keen on how exposing this area is. Well, out in the open. And there's vantage points for people
True.
upstairs.
Yeah, but if they can see us, we can see them, right?
Depends. It's quite dark. Looking up at a place that's dark is a bit more difficult.
True. I'm pretty sure that cliff up there is about at the edge of the range where I can even begin to sense anyone. Maybe a little bit closer even. So, I can't offer much solace there.
You're fine.
At the very least, they shouldn't see you past the rock there. It's not easily.
And
It's not
everyone
enough
also
to
making sure that no one causes any issues. If someone starts shit, they're gonna get thrown out.
Hey Ashu, how you doing?
I'll admit though, it is a bit... I feel a bit strange, being this, exposed, as it were.
Well, it seems we've already had someone come and check on us. At the very least, it's one of Mitrak's security, so... It's Mercer's. I trust him well.
Sit a bit more comfortably.
I'm doing okay. Relaxing.
That's better.
Grace-san, is there anything you used to do to celebrate the new year?
We used to go to fancy parties, I guess. You're about while in the Whispers or outside of it?
Before all of that.
Yeah, parties. Business parties. This year would often send us out to, or invite us out to a gala. No doubt to Ugot people.
Makes sense. No, it's not exactly a fancy party or anything, but I'm glad you could be here with us.
I'm happy to be here, Sakato. Don't tend to do things like this in Hollow. Sorry, what was that, Haruka?
Nice break from all the chaos.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. So what have you both been up to?
More or less the same since New Year's. Minding and keeping things safe. I was in industrial the other day, which was fun.
Yeah. Wasn't exactly planning on being there yesterday, but Catherine's son was in the kitchen and was speaking with her, and she asked if I was interested in going with her, and Powder-san, one of the medics that used to work at the ribbon ship, spoke with her a few weeks ago. She thinks she can help get rid of this thing on my neck.
Oh, that's
without
good news.
Using drugs to put me under. I don't think it's going to be comfortable to get rid of regardless, but at the very least, she seems to have an understanding and a plan, so...
Do you not want any drugs at all? Because local anesthetic tends to be quite fine. Or you worry about that as well?
I was a bit worried about it at first, but she seemed pretty confident it shouldn't mess with my head. Just make the area numb. Before we try anything serious, she wants to at least test it. Something light.
Are psychics able to do sensory deprivation?
What do you mean?
Well, Haruka could probably do something to block your sensation of pain.
I don't know how to fuck with other people's minds.
I see.
We don't all share the same capacities, unfortunately. And I've only ever figured out how to alter people's senses or swap them. Never completely stop them from working.
I see.
Maybe it's possible.
It's just a
That's the idea
suggestion.
with what you have. Right, you're... Like in your toolbox right now, it's like swap your sense of pain with someone else, but then someone else has to experience
Well, yeah, I'll do it. Well, they won't say that she's addicted, but
anesthetic will fix that.
they would make note of it like, huh, she's going to hot spring, interesting.
I doubt it.
Probably not,
Doesn't
because
make
if
much
feeling your
sense.
sense of pain, then you're not on anesthetic.
It's difficult, but either way, she's at least someone I can trust to be cautious about it. Most of the others at the ribbon ship immediately jumped to using drugs and seemed confused as to how to proceed without them.
Well,
And all
drugs are
things
usually
considered, I'm
employed for a good
not
reason.
I understand this, but I'm also just not particularly keen either on being put under again.
Hmm. Again, it depends. They can certainly do something where they make it so you are conscious, but they will need to do something to numb the pain, whether it be local anesthetic or otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
People tend to do brain surgeries with you being wide awake, because they need to see if they poke something in quickly. Good day.
Hello, Marcelo.
Hi, sir.
How's the water here?
Warm?
Quite warm.
Right next to the river.
Mm-hmm. It's quite nice.
Sound of the river.
It's nice.
Yeah, the ambience is great as well. The ambience with the flowing water.
So. Ambience. So.
Is there something wrong with what I said?
No, I'm not familiar with that one. I'm sorry.
The ambience?
That word.
Oh, right. So you hear the sounds of the water flowing and the birds and crickets chirping?
Yeah?
That's known as ambience. It's basically local noises.
Background noise. Okay.
Yeah, background noise.
That makes sense. It's not a single word I can think. Like, one word. Don't think we have that. Maybe. Yes. I don't know. Translating things is hard sometimes.
Which is often why they consider
Weirdly out
people
of
which
practice.
know the more than one language are considered very intelligent.
Well, I feel perhaps I am example of how that is not always true.
Intelligence does not mean that you are all-knowing. It's just a sign of, well, how much you know. Often, people which are intelligent tend to lack a lot of common sense. Sorry, Haruka.
I've heard that knowing more than one language also increases your ability to learn things.
Does?
That's what scientists say. I believe it has something to do about if you're actively speaking both languages, you're constantly having to process what one word means into the other language and vice versa. You're basically doing very quick translations for yourself to then translate and say something.
I think it gets the information stuck in your head.
I suppose, I don't know, a lot of the time I don't feel like I'm having to translate anything anymore. Like, I hear the word and just sort of know what it means now. I don't really have to think about the word too hard.
Yeah, that means that your mind is acclimated to two different languages and you're processing it much faster.
Maybe, okay. Thanks.
listless. Just relaxing in the water. Fuck, I just realized I can't do my stupid little boat bit anymore. You know where I like half submerge my head in the water and I start spinning my fins so I look like a paddle boat?
Oh, so. I'm sure you'll think of something now.
I suppose I can sort of switch the water about with my brain. But not very well. I can just sort of create ripples. The blind water is really hard. Too much to think about.
But it's not hard. It's like, it's liquid.
No, like move with your brain.
Oh, you mean difficult, hard. So.
Water can be hard though. It has to be cold.
Oh, you mean if you freeze it?
Sorry, I'm just being a little bit silly. I don't know.
We thought this place was too quiet.
Yes, he's engaged.
Oh, we open.
We don't mind if we also join in.
Oh, sure, just...
Yeah.
Sit back and relax. Not be aggressively loud. As it were.
We have Ethan here. No promises. Hello, Flash.
And we have
a
me.
bit of quiet. Oh no. I'm quiet.
Purple man.
We can be. But will we?
Yeah, it can be. Just one sec. I'm gonna sneak over to grab that boost that's flying over here.
My volume level is completely dependent on the situation that I am in.
Fair. Alright, let's enjoy some quietness.
Yes. What is that? Oh, it's
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh. No, nothing to it. I've been sober for 2 months, that's not sorry. Don't break into it.
Yeah, I've been sober for... I don't want to answer that, actually.
Why?
Because I don't remember the last time I was not... the last time I was drunk.
Okay.
What if that was like soy sauce?
That would be terrible as well. Have you ever drank soy sauce raw?
Yeah.
Huh.
Tasty.
You
You've eaten
could do that.
I don't want to hear it from you. Most people don't eat a fridge ever, Clary.
It was one time, and it hurt in my mouth.
God. I always say that
Really now?
queen like this, like resting like this with her eyes closed, is so aesthetically pleasing.
I feel like you're playing my wife too much. Nothing to add.
And Nim says, no, I'm not bullying your wife, I'm bullying my friend. And work colleague, and boss.
I know the fridge eating thing is mentioned. I just mentally, I have the mental image of like the Ed and Eddie episode where he like eats the bed.
Is that how you ate it, Clary? Did you just like
No, I had to
descend
break
the
it.
Is Asmo gonna like come in one day and be just like, so
Why?
And you're just like a massive
Aside from
square
Scotto, it seems I've already talked to everyone yesterday.
Like, I had no
Good to see
idea
you,
where
Scotto.
you
impression.
Nope. I already talked to all of you else, but I'm heading out. Cheers.
So
Bye. Johnny.
Johnny.
Not everyone can last as long as you ask.
Yeah?
Not everyone can last as long as you ask, Miles.
Very heat resistant.
I am not. I'm like the opposite. of you. In fact, that time in the river is probably going to happen again, because
That time in the river.
I might end up just doing what Thur is doing, where I'm just sat on the side watching and chatting.
Yeah. You sure you don't want that one? It's only like this.
I'd rather die.
That's what
You
you
not
said
like
last
water?
time. Then you joined in the water.
Really?
You should only like water.
Why?
The answer's depressing, and I don't want to bring down the vibe.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, let's start out tonight.
Oh.
A lot of stars.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also a full moon.
I like
No,
these
it's
weird
the same
lantern
plate.
thingies too.
That's just
Yeah. Oh.
silly. That's just lights from the upper plate. We're still in Saphira. We haven't left.
Oh, is it?
No,
I thought we were in Japan or something.
we are. Yes, we are
No,
actually
not
on a proper
Saphira.
trip. Yes, we are. I'm just fucking. Yes.
Oh, I wouldn't have known.
Clearing.
To be fair, you
I
have
believe
that
everything
one.
you say.
You have that one place in. Is it Market District with the bubble that makes you think you're in a different place? Like the homeless shelter? Oh. Oh, I like how the first you come over to the purple people first.
Yeah.
Respect Come on.
Got purple here.
We got you, we got Ethan, we got me. You have Sakota.
I occasionally wear
You're
purple.
pretty purple. Oh yeah, but you're more blue coated. Sakota is purple coated.
I dyed my fur for you once.
No, but you wear a lot of purple. You use a lot of purple.
Oh, I wear a lot of black.
Robin can be whatever color she wants to be.
My eyes are purple though. Didn't
Yeah,
always
your
used to
eyes
be.
are
Robin
purple.
because you're mostly red now, but like if she turned into
Your
purple,
eyes are
she'd be called
purple, and
Robin.
whenever you
Yes,
do
she will.
weird yellow stuff, it's always. I think it's purple.
I was kind of
Yobbin.
suggesting to her that
Yelling?
I guess she didn't pick up.
Obin.
She was like nodding to her as well as.
I don't want to experience
I like Orbin.
Orpin. I don't want to experience Orpin again. No, I don't want to fix it up again.
Oh yeah.
One time too many.
Orbin. Yeah, that was good times. Remember the funny.
I still have nightmares.
Go to some more.
I forgot about that.
Oh.
I forgot about the Orban. I remember now.
I remember.
Hubert, Schubert.
Since when do you smoke?
Since always.
Oh, okay.
I'm surprised you didn't make like some smoking joke.
I remember when he was just a little guy.
I literally snatched a cigarette.
Who was a little
That's me.
Wow.
Oh, God.
This is certainly when we're
That's
doing
Yeah,
also
I used to be skinny.
ones. They used to be like
I used to be.
You know,
very
isn't
fat.
it convenient when you have a friend who can talk directly into your head?
Yeah, don't you know? Back when I
Yeah,
when
it's
I first
convenient.
showed up, I was a skinny guy.
I wasn't a little bit worried about
It was back when I was still a priest.
Malleus invading this
I
link.
didn't know you were a priest.
What do you mean it's been a while? We did it constantly for what?
For what?
2 months?
Yeah, but it's been like a few months since then.
No, I
suppose
forgot. Ever since I got here, I forgot the name.
Not saying I didn't, not saying I minded it
Yeah, I
or
was a
anything, but
priest.
it has been nice to have my head back to myself.
That's exactly when I got here.
As to myself as
Well,
Iris and I
I
get.
don't remember it being purple. But ever since
I
I
have to
got
deal
here,
with
I
me
lost my
harassing you to
hours
go eat sandwiches every 5 minutes
and
because
my
I wanted to
connection.
taste something.
So, that's just a normal guy with
Sorry about that again, by the way.
corruption, I suppose.
There
you
are
could
worse
say.
things. Far worse things.
Oh yeah, but the purple mask that I wear was originally part of my face. And back then I only had like one purple hand, and it just kept spreading. And like at one point it just spread all the way to my arch, and then it just like circulated through my body. Then Canicus had to perform surgery on me.
It's comforting at this point to hear your voice in my head.
I remember that you were like completely
I don't know what it
paralyzed,
is.
full purple.
I think I've been conditioned.
Yeah, I think I had to skills one.
Thanks.
I was bigger than
I think.
I was right now.
I'm glad.
But after that thing, my memory was
Yeah.
a bit hazy.
Yeah.
I remember one time, where I woke up and there was like a gym and it was like, dog much. And afterwards I just woke up again. A broken cocoon behind me. And I was just really hungry, so I... Yeah, don't you know, I've been in a cocoon twice.
I can't see this, but
Yeah, it's really weird.
I've not been a cocoon, but I know several people who have.
Mine's more crystalline.
Mine was very flashy.
Yeah, mine's just.
Yeah, I've never been in a cocoon. That's weird.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
What do you think it feels like?
So do you have like 2 birthdays?
I read in a book once that when a butterfly, or well, I guess more accurately, caterpillar
One of the other 2.
cocoons itself,
Oh, no,
it
my
becomes
birthday's
like a
in
liquid,
Croatia.
and then it becomes a butterfly somehow.
The other fleshy cocoon birthdays.
Yeah.
I don't want to say
I'd rather not become a liquid. I think it would be very uncomfortable.
Your little
Wait, I think
butterfly
my
day.
My birthday's gonna be next month. I'm gonna be 22.
Moon is stimming. Shut up.
Gonna live the slime lifestyle, turn into a liquid.
I think I like being human.
This is fair.
You
My
only get
birthday
the
is the
faster your
14th,
years pass.
if I remember correctly.
They already feel like they go a bit too quickly currently.
Yeah.
I always assumed it's just them taking a really big nap.
Like I'm like a couple of years old, and I don't just feel like it's like, oh, winter, oh, summer,
Maybe?
oh, winter, oh, summer, as it gets faster.
I don't really know how it works.
Birthday law is you get 1 free crime because then you go, Your Honor,
Grayson,
it was
do
my
you know
birthday," and
anything
you go,
about
"My bad."
all that?
Shit, my bad.
It's my birthday.
You mean with caterpillars, right? And cocoons?
Alright, Dayla, float him out.
That's what you're on about, right?
Respectfully, Your Honor, shut the
Hello?
fuck up, you weren't there.
Your Honor, my client claims Susie's AC. Oh, God.
Aquarium. I want to go to the aquarium on my birthday.
Okay, we'll go to the aquarium. Do you want to eat some of the aquarium fish?
Can you hear me?
I mean, yeah,
Can
if
now.
I'm at the aquarium, I want to eat seafood.
I was talking this entire time.
Seafood.
Imagine,
Oh,
imagine you're at the
Guess
aquarium.
the
you're
connection's a bit
and you
weak
see
or
a lot of
something.
fish
I don't know.
just get hungry,
possibly.
you know?
Water sometimes messes with it. Or miraculously messes with us.
You're on about
It's fine, because the fish you eat is synthetic meat, and the fish in there are either
caterpillars, right?
synthetic fish or actual fish. But if they're actual fish, you're gonna
Yeah.
just get shot outside.
So anything that has a larval phase and a pupa phase goes through something called metamorphosis. They do turn essentially into liquid. We still don't really know how it works exactly. It's actually rather fascinating.
Wait, they don't know how it works?
We know that they pupate and then dissolve and turn into a fluid, but we don't actually know how they reassemble, essentially. It's almost like as if they turn into slime, and it's like having an ice cube, making the ice cube melt, and then freezing it in its new shape.
In Severa?
Not in Zafira.
That's very
no,
simple, but
Rich, what was the first
we don't know
thing I
how they
saw?
managed to
I don't
recreate
hear you say in Zafira. That's my bad.
internal organs, body structures,
4, 5.
nervous systems, the like.
counting, okay?
Who are you waving to?
You'll get there, you'll get there. Did you know that there's
Friend of
there's numbers
Haruka-san's.
that are true
They
symbols?
helped us
Yeah, I know
out.
that one.
I see.
Any chump with their change would know that one, yeah?
Actually, that badge they said they used to find us. That was made by them, yeah?
Or imaginary numbers.
Thanatos?
Now you're just
Hi,
imagining things.
Thanatos.
Which, yes, yes, you are.
I wasn't muted that entire time. I was unmuted, but for some reason the audio wasn't going through.
Making up numbers with funny names.
Did you know that there's
Well, I didn't know that
numbers
last
with
part, but
letters in them?
It makes me feel better. I feel bad. I feel bad for you.
That's it. All of these
I
people in
mean,
the
for my
vicinity may
people,
I don't
like
know if
me,
this is too loud or not.
but the water doesn't.
I'm sorry?
Oh, I don't know if this is too loud or not, so I feel bad.
I'm just relaxing. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
They just don't want you to be like yelling and
It's
screaming.
fine. We're being loud enough on our own, eh?
I'm trying to consider it.
That's fine.
In our own way, yes.
Very loud.
Okay. Those were
Hmm. If it's too much, don't mind me. I can keep my thoughts in my head.
Okay, for the conversation.
I think my blind just said that everything is peachy disney.
If I thought it was too much, I wouldn't have joined the mental link. So you're fine.
Mm-hmm.
I think Winter I passed out from the heat.
Oh, does he need to be thrown in the river?
Oh yeah, he's a nice guy. He's nice, random. He's vulnerable to eating
Did he
fire
do
and
that, or was he like
Am I drinking hot spring water?
super cozy?
Yeah, you could be cozy, or 1 second, let me check the food out.
I think he passed out.
Alright, I'm gonna put him in the river real quick. See daisies.
What a kind and considerate guy, waking up his buddy old friend when he falls asleep in an opportune location.
Why is he falling asleep? It's a hot spring, not a cold spring.
Get yourself an associate such as that. Surprised with friendship.
But he's a lizard, right? He should be falling asleep if he's cold. This is rather warm water.
Yeah, but he's like...
It's special worse because he's an ice
He's a
dragonborn.
white dragonborn. He can spew up. He spews up a frosty breath. So those
So he's-
rules don't apply.
So he's ice. So if he's hot, he's sleepy. If he's
Also,
cold, he's
to my
awake.
understanding, not all like scaled beasts are in fact cold-blooded. Many of them are capable of generating their own body temperature. Dragonborns are a really unique expectation because, like, they either got acid, or they got fire, or they got ice. I think those are the big
Yeah,
three.
my biology degree
Lightning
does not
too.
cover Dragonborn, I'm afraid.
And all of them, I'd imagine, is like real warm. So if I was a beast and I could make a fire in my belly or
I've met
chest,
like
or
4
I've never
Dragonborn
asked.
in my life, so I can't claim to be from a either. Not all that
I'm
common.
hard to send ice dragonborn and he's
Yeah.
there's all the fire and light around him and gets really busy.
Yeah. Well, what I was saying is like most Dragonborn make something that's like warm inside of them, so it makes sense.
Oh, okay, so I haven't done any.
Interesting.
Well, I gotta look after him. Last time we went to an auction, he passed
Travelers,
out.
you know.
I'm part dragon now.
Dragon needs
I've heard of a...
How much have you got in you?
I got a lot going on, bro.
Like a blender.
Pretty much. I'm quite literally an abomination.
I
That's the
recall
literal scientific term.
one of them was wanting to travel up our mountain to visit Alu to ask him if he was his father.
Yeah, pretty much.
No,
An amalgamation, an abomination, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Just a bit. Especially considering, much like Winterhide, he was a white dragonborn. Ice.
I'm not natural born. I'm
Alu was metallic.
amalgamated through science.
Well, most things have a point of origin, so maybe not father, but maybe great-great-great-grand ancestor.
One sec. I
Maybe.
have to pronounce this correctly.
Not impossible. I don't know if you ever got this answer.
Instead of minding being a collie and then child support comes over there. Big grant payments. Have a good one.
Taking what?
Child support payments. In some places, if you have a child with someone, but you aren't married, aren't living together, you have to pay the limits to get to the child. So, kid, as often.
I suppose I'm familiar with such concepts.
I'd rather do what you were doing with the landscape stars. The pictures of them.
I can also see things in the stars.
Usually from the constellation.
If you want to go back upstairs to eat or do something, just let me know. I'm from being in this water for quite some time. It's relaxing.
True, though you shouldn't be in it for too long. Can be bad for your health.
Oh, really? Why's that?
No longer than an hour. That's what my mother used to say. She said you'll faint. Your body gets too warm,
Or just a bunch of random
absorbs too much heat.
Wish they said the same thing about cold temperatures.
Yeah.
There's no
I've heard
inputs of this guy, so
if you are in a car in like in the cold, and your car breaks down, you can stave off freezing to death just by lighting a candle because the car is enclosed.
Mm-hmm. Being in an enclosed space always helps. The wind steals so much heat. When I was young, my family, those of us who were younger, they would teach us to, I guess, create, what would the word be? An enclosed space in the snow. If you pack it tight enough. I'm not sure what that word is, but I think maybe something like that.
You see
That
it in
word-
like Christmas like imagery where it's like a little house made of sticks and kind of blocks on
Yeah,
its
it's not
little dome.
too different. You can take a couple of cloaks and some sticks and, well, if you're creative enough, create a small enclosure, pack snow on the outside of it. A small candle or even a very small lantern is enough to at least keep you warm so you won't freeze to death overnight. You just have to be careful. Make sure that there's a way for air to get in and out.
I don't want to breathe in too much smoke.
You need... It's not just that. You need a hole for fresh air to come in and one on the top for the fumes to get out. Otherwise you will suffocate. Decent way to cook as well. Truthfully.
Oh, like a rocket stove?
I'm not familiar with that term, but yeah, I guess.
It's basically you create if you create like amount of dirt below there, fill it like straight in the ground, or dig a hole in the ground, put sticks in there, dig a separate like little hole for the stick it really hot.
I think I get what you mean. Yeah, it's something like that.
I guess mine's the opposite.
Only problem is if the snow is too powdery, it doesn't stick together very easily. It can be difficult.
Many mornings.
But usually up on the mountain, it's relatively wet, and stiff. You can pack it together, especially if it's fresh.
Not exactly sure. I mean, I'm not really from specific place. Just kind of like a nomad.
Yeah, they would eat your dog, wouldn't they?
Post is from this reality keeping difficult to remember.
I won't lie, I really forgot people's here.
Yeah.
He's laying down in the water.
Yeah, I'd kind of forgotten he was here.
How's everything down here?
I'm chilling.
Quite well, thank you.
Yeah, well.
Might get up soon. I've been in the water for a bit. It is good though. Very warm.
Very warm and very beautiful here. Everything's really small. That's the only negativity for me. Everything else is beautiful. The ice cream's delicious.
Get your size.
You're just very big, merciful.
Yes, I am.
Actually, no, I'm big.
It is small.
You're huge. Big man.
Some would say your average size, so goes ahead with a small.
I was small before.
I remember when I used to be really small, really short.
Just crowded because
I'm gonna go find an annoying hamski.
No, beyond that. Me as well. I guess I could throw in the same buckets if I did.
I don't know.
they're in the same area though. Very crowded.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm too tall now.
I don't think you're too tall.
Like for normal people, you know?
I mean, I saw you walking through those hallways. It was pretty crazy.
I might be biased because I live in the area, but I've seen a lot of women that are your height. People in Zephyr are very tall.
Zephyrian women.
Don't hit your head.
Can I say something?
Yep.
Oh no, I just couldn't think of a response.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And everywhere else.
Sorry.
It was activated mid. No, you're fine. We're just chatting.
I mean, to be crazy here, so maybe bigger and.
I am occasionally jealous at your ability to reach the top shelf without climbing.
So they're really small or you're really big? I'm just this size.
Yes, but it's also not great hitting my head on
I was
things.
small.
This is fine.
I will say, when I first opened my eyes,
But at least
I'm
now...
finding clothes that fit me, that aren't, you know, made for people not so,
can't really describe it. Not in the words and
athletic.
it's just different.
Very difficult.
And then I left.
I know this kind of feels a bit degrading, but have you considered getting men's clothes? They tend to be bit more accommodating to it. If you're a...
I have gotten men's clothes before.
Yeah, there's a lot more material. If you have a friend that's a tailor, you can certainly ask them to help you out.
I don't have very many friends who are tailors.
Maybe whenever the further on is open, we can take you there and get you some clothes you really want.
No, Liliton was
Very, very
the
good.
only one I ever knew who really did much of that. He's creating normal clothes.
I know they two other tailors as well. I know Miss Kiwi is a very friendly lady, so I'm not sure how free she is at the moment. And then I know Talisa, who is a spider kid, works with silk. Very good at what he
I
does.
remember him. I haven't seen him around in a long time though.
Sometimes they have certain things.
I still have his contact information.
Still.
Things you must talk to.
Men's doesn't
Yeah,
usually
but-
fit though.
Wait.
Their shirts are usually enough, you know, for shoulders though. No?
Some places are like that. You need a lot of.
It's sort of outfit do you think you like really, really want?
Energy, like a portal or
What
something.
sort of vibe do you want to go for?
To go somewhere.
I don't know. I'm not very good at these sorts of things. You know this.
That's fair. I could see you in like a... like just like a nice sundress. I think would work well for you.
Sundress. Not sure. What does that look like?
It's made for the summer, hence the name. It's a very long dress, usually plain colors like white or something similar. And it's very simple, but it's very nice and light. Good for if you just want to have something to wear. It also looks really pretty. Especially if you wear it with like a straw hat. I guess like the stereotypical look.
I've not worn very many dresses in my life. Well,
It's like I knew it's something.
not really any now that I think about it. Not that I can recall, at least.
So I kind of was just able to zip around.
Should try them. I think they'd like them.
Maybe.
Yep.
Being said,
And in not
can begin to feel myself getting a little bit lightheaded. Might be a good idea to get out of the heat.
My face feels very flush right now.
Are you able to walk on it?
I think it might be a good time as any for me to at least get out of the water. Or at least sit on the edge.
I'm not able to understand it unless you are able to see it. So,
It's a lot colder though.
create.
At least it feels cold.
You guys understand.
I suppose it's because we're right next to the river.
A little bit, maybe.
Oh, it is hot though.
It is. Queen Sun, you okay?
Yeah, just relaxing.
Just trying to make sure you didn't fall asleep. It can be dangerous falling asleep in an onsen.
Falling asleep when there's loads of people which I don't know, difficult for me to do so. Especially with Malleus here. It's difficult to relax.
Yeah, it would be.
Koto.
Hello?
Hi, ladies. Fancy meeting you here.
And you, Mikasa.
And whoever's behind the rock. Mind if I join?
No, water is quite warm.
And sake.
Only
Speak
someone.
of the devil and he shall appear, I suppose.
Yeah. Only someone as
Place.
sophisticated as him could still mess up sake.
You girls want to know where we are, would you? Sort of just took a limo here.
That's a ominous
It's like a spa
coincidence.
somewhere. I don't super know. You just check that out.
No one knows. How mysterious. We are curious. We look to experience
Oh, you do?
this. Absolutely
Are you ready
beautiful.
to head out or not? Or you just want to see it?
Yes.
Authentic
Yes, it is.
Japanese.
Or we just wanna
And
see
it looks of it.
I don't know. Maybe?
Okay. I can just show you what it looks like.
Reminds me of the old scene back in Zafiro, right? I miss those nights.
You can kind of just.
Hi.
Alright, so.
Oh. Hello. How you doing?
Catherine.
Hello, Mr. McKay.
Oh,
I'm just saying, pattern friends. There's some really good barbecue down there.
It looks like a normal piece of chalk.
You guys should try it. We
Was
won't be
there
heading out,
actually a
though.
barbecue set?
Yeah, it's one of the meats on a plate that you can just grill and you just kind of put on and off and eat it however you like it. It's really good.
I think I'll over set it up.
Mhm.
This one, the
I'm heading out though. Didn't think we go back to station and kind of, but didn't know you were here. I was
But
just
anyway, when I
spent most of my time up there.
Yeah.
and the senses and the
No,
feelings
it's good to see you. You enjoyed it.
Yeah.
It's
Hope
good to
you
see
enjoy
you
the
as
rest
well.
of the night.
But it'll stay open
Good night.
unless someone sticks
Night,
something
girls.
and then it will close.
Mhm.
Like if a rat went through there, then it would close. Or if someone went through there, or if someone took their hand in and out, it's meant to, you know.
So, how's everyone feeling this Saturday night?
Can put it back. Just fine, thank you.
I mean, it's close now, so.
Good, good. Who are you? I met Haruka, new friend of Sakoto's.
Mine.
There was like nothing in there. It's like
Just a friend of Sakoto's.
Yes, for you. Just for you. You can also say you work for the other.
That's good.
pretty much. Yeah.
Making new friends,
I guess I
dear.
could. I've never thought of it.
Nice to hear.
Better than being alone?
Believe me. How boring would it be to be alone, without any friends? No family. Can't imagine. How are you feeling, Sakoto?
Better. New Year's was pleasant.
Good to hear.
I hope yours was at least peaceful.
Had a fantastic pizza party to send off the year. It was wonderful.
I'm sure it was lovely.
And you? Mysterious one.
Not if they put it in the paper.
Was busy working of the holiday season.
Ah.
Guess you could say it's quite a cutthroat industry. Not much time to take breaks.
Someone has to do it.
Yeah. Definitely.
Blue collar, white collar. None of the above.
Blue collar. Although I did get a promotion last year, so I've been working hard to make up for my supervisor's shortcomings.
Congratulations. Shortcomings of managers. Perhaps you'll replace them soon enough.
Perhaps. But better to keep your head down and be optimistic about something.
Wise words. Push too hard, and you'll get burnt in the business life.
Very much so.
And you, Haruka, do anything fun for New Year's?
Not a whole lot. Just spend time with people I enjoy.
Yeah, the guy who came.
Spending time with loved ones. Nothing better. Good to hear you all had a wonderful New Year's and holiday season.
Man, I miss that guy. Plays wonderful music.
It's a good time to reflect.
I should have been honest. I think it's gonna
reflect on what's happened.
Good and bad, yes.
You're fine.
There's no way the
I think
batteries
it's
are.
okay.
No.
You were honest enough.
Sakoto.
That's why I had that stuff charged. Did I not have it
I
charged?
suppose some things, though I try not to.
You know, I hate to bring it up, as I know it's probably still tender. I asked Aiden the other week, and since the incident, I have not seen Magpie. I knew what happened, and I was informed they were
What do you want me to tell him?
taken apart. Are they still...
They're okay, just not feeling like talking with people that much.
I think, well, we were able to at least put them back together, in a sense, but... It is difficult for me to say. I do not understand synthetic people quite as well. But they are not communicating as well. I think the experience was difficult for them. As you can imagine, slowly being ripped apart would be.
Oh, yes. Dreadful what happened to you both. Unfortunate circumstance. I want you to know that measures have been taken at the very utmost level to make sure that never happens again. My company owns so many little proxies that it's hard to keep track of them sometimes, and especially those outside the city.
I can't claim to entirely understand. But I trust that you would see to it that the right thing is done.
Indeed. You know me too well, Sakoto, and it's good that you are blind to it. Better for everybody's sake, I think. And the past is the past. They are no longer in business. Ah, but you made it out, didn't you? With Aegis's... well, partly Aegis's help. I never did hear the full story. Nor could I find anything on record. But I'm just glad for your safety. And it's good to hear Magpie is at least still with us in some degree.
She's taking her time to recover. Yes, I think it's important she does.
Indeed. don't you look worn and torn? You said blue collar work?
Well, you could say before then I was doing something a bit more extreme. But yeah. Blue collar work now.
I see.
Is everything okay here?
Yes. Enjoying a little outdoor bath next to the river.
I believe we're heading out soon, but I'm not sure when.
Heading out?
Gotcha.
Well, I'm sure we've rented a few more hours, so if you guys need to stay, I'm sure you can.
Wonderful. I wouldn't mind a little bit of extra time here. This is a wonderful place you've found.
It was Aiden.
So he told me,
Absolute
but
stick in the butt, Aiden.
I heard he paid for it. Is that true?
Yes, I believe so.
How nice of my boy. Hopefully everyone is thanking him for a nice R&R.
To be honest, I haven't seen him.
You know, if any of you need instances like this, I am building more health and wellness centers of Millennium around Zephyra. I could give you all a membership if you ever need to.
Yeah, no thank you.
Take some time to relax in Zephyra.
Kind of. Okay.
I'll be up near the train if anyone needs me for the next little bit. Have a good evening.
You too, Hamsky.
You too, Hamsky.
Goodbye.
Who's the dark one in the corner there?
That's the others. It's not true when it's on that.
Red eye.
I've just been trying to find a good spot to put my legs in, and this is the perfect height, so don't mind me.
No, of course not.
So, what brings you here, Marius?
Aiden invited me, and I couldn't pass a spa visit.
I see. It is quite a nice place.
Of course it was
Okay.
Aiden.
As soon as I know its location, I might even talk to the owners. Invest in a little out-of-city business. It's wonderful. Rare to hear insects these days.
True.
Provides a certain realistic ambience that is lacking.
I'm more partial to the sound of flowing water, personally. Sorry.
Sound of the water, you said?
Yeah, flowing water. It's a bit more relaxing.
Ah. They even have herbal water up in the roof area. Blew me away. Wonderful for your skin.
Yeah, might consider it.
Any scars or blemishes might ease through the water.
Well, I certainly have plenty of those.
That you do.
That being said, we have spent quite a bit of time in the water already. Wouldn't want to overdo it.
Don't want to get shriveled up.
Or overheat.
Well, like, boiled.
Of course.
It can be dangerous. And speaking of which, I think we should probably retire for now.
Someone's like, they're only renting.
But it is good to see you, and I hope your new year has been prosperous.
Actually, Sokoto, since I've found you, I think it's high time we had a little session.
I suppose it has been a while, yes.
Session? I'm assuming
I
you're a
am all
teacher.
night.
Oh.
I am. Yes. A teacher for her. She has several, or at least one other. But we haven't had one in many months.
I'm not sure. I mean, that is
I'd like to see her progress.
what it's like 3 feet water. I'm not sure. I just
And
wanna
it's
fix
not
it
an
up.
invitation, Sokoto.
Alright, go ahead, go ahead. Okay, alright, hold on, I'm going to, hold on,
I see.
accidentally step on someone, hold on.
Everybody, we are being informed that we are vacating the onsen. If you wish to remain longer, the main group is departing.
I thought,
On our way.
No,
Thank you.
I thought they actually had to leave, like, one of these things.
Wait, do we have a time? I don't think.
I thought that was what, no, I thought they were saying that there was
That
time.
was probably the main building. This is what, like a thing out here?
I don't know about, like, down here, but, like, I just thought they were saying that, you know, just like...
Very least, you know where I am.
I just need to keep a pair of flip-flops on me at all times.
Okay. Alright.
You know, when you go.
What do you mean know where you are? I don't particularly like the idea of leaving him with you.
Yeah, like a little bulldog does. Giving it food. That is the deal, right? Or everything I give you.
These lessons are. I try to approach them when I can, yeah.
No, I'm good. I ain't gonna
But
be doing that.
I've been putting it off for a time.
You know what? Do you want to leave?
Oh.
Because we can.
Yeah, I was about to say, pretty much everybody's wrapping up at this rate, so.
I guess we can go.
Yeah, he's not asking this time. I've put him off for too long.
So you're going by yourself?
But today was wonderful. Today was pretty fucking good, yeah. Very much needed.
I'm not going to ask either of you to be there. But I also wouldn't say no if you said you preferred to be there.
Like I said, I'm not particularly too comfortable leaving him with you.
Haruka-san, you specifically, this has been a chance for you to step away from him. He caught on to Magpie. You don't have to do this. Once you get involved,
I'm sure that if Sokoto had the opportunity to change bodies and lose his trail, she would take it.
He keeps asking about Magpie when I'm around. I'm worried he knows who I am, and he's just fucking with me.
I'm fairly sure he knows who I am. He's just playing
Always
his games.
Your eyes are struggling to stay up. Okay, yeah. Let's, yeah. You want me to walk you home?
it's always a possibility.
I just didn't know if you had anywhere else to be, and I don't want to, you know, force you to go anywhere.
I don't know if Queen's going or not.
It's appreciated.
I keep you on house, but I'm kind of naked right now. Let's see the ball.
Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you for you to put a shirt on before you hug me.
Don't actually have to put a shirt, but I like a bodysuit.
You get one. I'll walk on the outside and I'll actually how close the street you know. My legs are wet now though.
Fair enough.
Oh god, my boots are skull.
Sorry. fair ones or not. Let's keep getting this zipper in the back. Come on. There we go.
How confident are you?
Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. You know what these lessons can entail sometimes.
I'm aware. That's why I'm asking you for your confidence. Because if you're unsure...
Confident he's not going to kill me or anything, and after what happened last time, I think he's...
confident in your ability to be able to... keep your head above water, so to speak.
I'm confident enough that I can manage, but I'm not exactly sure what he has in store. This isn't like before where I knew he was angry with you. But his lessons are oftentimes designed to push.
Yeah, but he also is aware that you've gone through surgery, and he said it's not an invitation. He's demanding it. There's a difference. Which means he's probably going to test your limits or to test how you're healing. Regardless, it's not bode well.
I can't say I'm particularly confident, no. But at the very least, I don't know. Again, I'm not going to ask you to be there. At the very least, just know where I'm at. Know who I'm with, and if I don't show up for a couple days, you know. Actually, if I don't show up for a day, his lessons
I'm
don't
not
usually
going
take
to-
particularly long.
The problem is, you are with him. I'm aware of that. There's a difference about knowing where you are. Because if you're with him, he could be anywhere. He's wealthy beyond belief. He has resources, establishments. For all you know, you could be in a lab deep within his headquarters somewhere, and he's just doing things to you. If he's outsourced those kind of things and he says he has all these people and you can't keep track of them, I don't know.
Yeah. It's... I don't know.
So
Every other lesson has taken place in Zafira.
Is this going to be another Mindscape thing, or is this a go to a location and do something thing?
Yeah, it's not always the same. Sometimes he does it in my head, sometimes he does it in his head. Sometimes we end up in a weird sewer somewhere. Hard to explain. There's very few guarantees when it comes to him.
What's your choice, Haruka?
If I can be there, I'd like to be there, but
I hate to interrupt the changing, but just to warn you real quick, I believe Mr. McKay is waiting for you all by the train. I'm gonna head out.
thank you, friend.
Thank
Stay
you.
safe, okay?
Of course, can do.
I'll let you know when we get home.
Let me know when you make it home.
I'm sure he wouldn't mind me joining for the train journey.
At the very least, yeah. Should be able to argue for that.
I'm at a crossroads, Sakoto. I either trust your abilities, and trust you that you are capable, or I let paranoia take over me and assume the worst and not trust McKay. I don't want to insult or hurt your feelings, but it's very difficult for me to let McKay have his
This
way.
isn't a squad of people injecting me with drugs. This is a man who I fought against for some time now.
True, but I'm fairly sure he could probably induce those drugs himself using his mental stuff. I don't know how it works. Not to mention, how do I not know that he doesn't have a squad of these people waiting, treating you like a fox during hunting season?
Do you remember how before I said it was a game to him?
Yes.
Having someone else play his game is what he wants. If he was to have some squad show up and, you know, do all that like last time, then, well, I don't think he would have nearly as much fun.
Possibly. A catalyst, yes.
One of him feigning ignorance as part of his game as well.
Wizard.
There's no way he doesn't know who I am.
Well, if he didn't
Okay,
before,
busy
when he
now.
turns around, he's liable to immediately know.
So you came down from the big building, maybe? I don't know.
My guess, though, was possibly very thin string. No other man
Could always do that.
in the establishment, to my knowledge.
That does seem most
God, I
likely.
love Thanatos. He's helping us.
Well, thank you for letting me steal your ear. I should probably leave now.
Safe travels.
You as well.
Go on, I think he's waiting for you.
Nikesima.
Ready?
Yes.
Excellent. I hope I'm not stealing you from any plans tonight.
No. Though, if you don't mind, some friend of mine would like to accompany. We were making plans for the evening.
You speak of Aruka?
And Queen Sama was here as well.
I thought
She
that
was
voice was
relaxed.
familiar.
Yeah, pollution kind of does that to your voice. Makes it very distinct, I suppose.
Didn't want to assume, though.
Wasn't sure it's part of your game.
Oh, everything's a part of my game, Queen. Both attending? Very well. This ought to be fun. I have a limo up top.
So much for the train.
At the very least, it should have windows.
Gabe was like fucking barking a lot.
By the way, everybody, it's Hell's birthday. My God. Yeah, us there.
I'll be here to observe. But this is your trial. Whose birthday is it?
Yeah, it's his birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah. I don't celebrate it.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy to you.
Happy birthday to you. Oh, it's Hal's birthday.
Audio jungle. Where's my confetti? Where the fuck is my confetti? There it is. Got it.
Why you think this is red?
I need to go to the doctor.
That's a massive red.
Yes, that reminds me of
You have to drag that show now.
Edge runners.
I dread the day I turn 30. Oh god, I dread it. I loathe it. Please. No, I don't want to turn 30. Please.
You want the quick roll?
What's it called? The Japanese.
I need a C+. Oh my god. Bro, ham, I swear to god.
Did you ever get presents? So I'm so God.
You're gonna have both of each other he's gonna do a weird condom this bro.
I've got like 4 different tops, 4 different buttons. I just have to have the person I'm trying to kill has a 2 hats.
And a birthday present, and she never got like a birthday, it was always an intertwined thing. Oh, look, it's a birthday Christmas thing! It's always hated that. So I have to save a lot of money for the end of the
birthday is literally on Christmas Day. So,
Alright, gang, let me find a world, and then I shall invite you.
Goofy enough. Sounds good. Happy birthday!
Happy
birthday!
Thank you, guys.
If it's like just a burst, it's gonna look so weird. It's gonna look so...
Yeah.
lots of material.
Candy, and she's supposed to like learn an ability called my chocolate, and I'm so fucking worried people are gonna pull it.
So it's a randomized like.
No, it's a big thing I can really do is that people are gonna keep calling it shit. I'm like, stop.
Yeah, it was like impossible to see them down there. Like at one point in time, like I looked over and I thought like the shape of the rock was weird and was like, huh. I don't remember that. And then I saw the red eye like start to glow again and was like, oh!
This is so fun.
Holy shit!
It's also because like there's like multiple guns in it, so
yeah. Hi.
Hello. I gotta hit that.
Hello.
I can't do it.
You hit the little jerk.
Hey, what about you guys?
Wait. I can't do it.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna fall.
Also, I was surprised by the jump scare aims. Didn't expect to see her here.
78 triangles. So I cannot get him lower than like 70. Like 70 I think is the lowest that I've
I will be right back.
It's uploaded it and just like, wait, I'm not adding anything to it. I'm uploading it. Well, I still have the chance to upload the video.
Why do you have a jar of bees?
I was gonna give her a thunder duster and everything, but I was just like, no, fuck it. I'm just.
You know the have you ever seen the meme where it's like they behead the cat and they're like like flying no meme.
That's a great idea. I need yet more water. The water has caffeine in it.
Oh, this is the Highland Zelda.
Got my invite.
Why would I do that?
You can copy this if you want to.
I think I'm wise.
I need to get into some fantasy. Oh shit, it looks so good.
I'm not sure how long Keys is gonna be.
The good Christian boy went to the side and saw more. Yeah, I walked in, I did. There were multiple I peeked my head and I'm like, oh, I'm going back here.
Anything is one of those.
16
Silly
different
me,
haircuts.
why does that happen to me? Why does that happen?
Hamsky walked around pissed that Aiden got pissed off that he splashed someone, and then he heard people were jumping into the fucking
She has to like go to the bathroom or something.
Oh! Where is it? Where is it?
She's doing the interpretive dance.
Where is it?
Hamsky sat down and a creek and everyone water. And Jim walked into the fucking water. And
There's also
acted like they were getting shot. Hamsky sat down like,
so on the shield.
it's gonna be a prank because I'm not doing it.
I caught it all. Then that's like the furthest I got. Like, imagine that. Like, take him off right now. I'm like, I just don't know the next step. I just don't know the next step at all. I get to second base and it's like I don't know how to get to third.
Hot tub at first and talking to Ophelia, and then he splashed and he got pissed off.
All right. What time is it? Oh, it's 10. Oh, my signature. So fuck, I have work on Monday.
Now I feel like myself.
What am I gonna do?
Now I feel like myself.
Take care.
Do I go to bed early?
Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good evening and you have fun with the house.
I know. Happy birthday.
It's super cool.
It's very awesome. I wonder why.
Weird ass fucking space cat out here. Oh my goddamn.
Weird ass fucking space cat.
Oh my goddamn.
I think they wanted to do like a Warhammer thing. I don't know if they wanted to do it. I have to check Facebook.
I don't want to keep them waiting for too long.
Talking to her daughter, but again, if you are going to die very soon, she will not say a fucking word. She'll just aim to kill. That's the part that I'm worried about is adding her guns to the model.
If you wanna hop on over there and just let them know that I'm waiting on Carter to get back. Yeah. Yeah. Make sure she's got her invite.
Anyway, I'm gonna go get food. I'm hungry. Bye.
I fucking hate this headset so much. I'm
Catch it maybe later in the VC? Alright, it's the fucking Earth then.
Swim with Tarkov.
Tarkov! I mean, you gotta go organize your inventory.
Yeah, for another 2 hours, and then play one, and then another 2 hours.
Playing the game, and then organizing to play the game, which is completely
God.
Oh, it's okay. It's alright. It's time consuming. If you love Tetris, you love Tarkov.
Well, right now it's the winter. It's even really bad play because it's winter in Tarkov. Have you played in winter in Tarkov?
No!
You have to wear a beanie or else you freeze to death.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, and Santa's around, and he will just give you stuff, and if you give him stuff, he'll give more stuff back. He's a boss. You could also kill him, and he has a Christmas hat and like the biggest backpack in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
Hello.
Yowdy.
Give me just a second. Trying to find a specific world if it goes down a certain route.
Yeah, I cannot seem to get the right calibration now. I don't know what it is compared to the other avatar. Like I need to adjust like the viewpoint or something slightly. Yeah, it's a little better, I think. Might also just be tracking being weird.
Found it. Okay, cool. Still up.
Yay!
Alright, gang. All set?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So you three would have followed McKay hesitantly into his limo, and they would have driven back into Zafira, headed on their way to Market District. The large black pyramid, which you all would be familiar with as his headquarters, they would fly over it and to a nearby larger building, or a smaller building rather, which looks like a spaceport of some sort. And there are a few
We're going to
large kind of
space?
cargo ships in dock. But the place is pretty quiet, save for the large humming of all the machinery. And there doesn't seem to be too many workers around as well. And the few that are here seem to pay them no mind. And that is where we are. We would have went up a elevator and entered the spaceport. We can go cards up in 3, 2, 1. Here we are. We would have went straight to headquarters, but I thought we'd try something a little different.
I can't say I've ever seen this place before, no.
It keeps out of way, mainly from Federation's prying eyes. They like to stick their nose in things they shouldn't. Plus, this is where the location is that I want to do the lesson. I will ask, though, Queen Haruka, why interested in Sokoto's lessons?
Sounded interesting. Plus, I didn't really have much else to do. If we want to observe.
By all means, the more the merrier. Though it might be a bit strange to you at first. If you're not willing to partake, of course.
Haruka-san is familiar with some of my capacities. Some of them, at least.
Is she now? And Queen, you found your way into a lesson before. You're somewhat familiar.
Somewhat, yes. I'm here for peace of mind.
Are two of your friends?
You could say that.
I think you gave her a bit of a first impression with that last lesson. All things considered.
I'm sorry if it ended up being a poor experience for you, Queen. But you passed with flying colors, both of you.
I didn't realize I was being taught. I thought I was just getting caught in the splash radius of Sokoto's lesson.
Those are the best surprises, after all.
Yeah, I suppose.
Very well. Please, Sokoto, have a seat. Let me see if the room's clear. I'll be just a moment.
Just do what you usually do.
Yeah. Last time he walked off like this. I don't know.
Yeah, he will walk off, disappear, and a lesson will begin. That's often how the impression he gives
shows up.
that as well. Considering this is a lesson for Sokoto, I suggest we don't get involved, Haruka.
Probably for the best. Oh god. Terrifying.
Everything's in the books.
not really sure.
Yeah, I suppose you don't have your glasses on, do you?
Not really. I wonder if he comes up here often. Seems like an odd place to have reading material in a light.
Here he comes.
Something different. These giant buildings are terrifying, you know? They're so large. It's like, bigger than mountains, you know?
Thankfully, the room is all clear. Have you heard of a isolation room before?
No. I'm not sure what that is.
They are rooms meant to isolate one, or multiple, from the outside world. Sound, smell, the senses are dulled. All you have is the thoughts in your mind, really. Excellent contraptions for meditation.
Or driving people mad.
There are some cases where the weak-willed have lost themselves. Sure. But you are hardly weak-willed, Sokoto. Queen. Haruka, any problems with dark, secluded places, cut off from the world?
I'll be fine.
We should think of a safe word. Then, if anyone has difficulty,
It is essentially the preparation chamber.
what's a good safe word?
Pomegranate.
A fruit? Pomegranate, then? I like it. We'll be using that room today for your lesson, Sokoto. But before we do, I want to ask, is there anything specific you would like to learn?
Well, you know that trick you used on us during the last lesson? I suppose I was getting a bit too rowdy. Putting me to sleep. Never had someone do that to me. Well, up until recently. But I don't recall you using a syringe.
Yeah, you wouldn't say yours.
How does somebody put up with something like that? Stop it from happening. If some other, well, company, you know, if one does it, who's to say an enemy of yours doesn't find out about our little essence, decides to send someone else to mess with me?
There are ways to help prevent such an occurrence, of course. But it entirely depends on the circumstance or the one doing it. For instance, if it was yours truly, it
Yeah,
would
pomegranate's not a word which people are often saying.
years to build up a wall of that magnitude to contest against my will.
Of course.
But for something of lesser degree, A hypnosis of sorts, a calming sensation, an inducement. Yes.
Actually, there was a woman not too long ago. We got sent on an operation. She seemed to possess similar abilities. Made everyone's head go a bit fuzzy. They couldn't focus, couldn't think. It was everything I could to keep her out of my head.
Yeah, he's trying to make her go a little bit crazy, trying to test her
But you
strength of will.
succeeded. Yes.
Somewhat.
Ah, then you have
Punching her in the
a
face
sensation.
to get her to lose her concentration.
That's one way. If you do find the opportunity, physical contact can break the focus of such a ability. There are similar aspects between casting magic and psionics. In that regard, focus is definitely one, and disrupting it will do quite.
Why did he look at me when he said magic?
But I suppose you won't always be in reach of one's face.
Probably not.
It is a battle of wills, then. Mental fortitude. You have experience in this with her, even besides physical contact. Keeping her out. Building up a dome of protection to keep her will from entering yours. I can teach you techniques, yes.
What about others?
Yeah, but Queen doesn't. Queen thinks he'll play dirty,
Of
and
course.
Sakota's a
The
human,
others are
even if she is like
team
gifted.
that I was sent with. They were not able to do anything.
Anyone can build up mental defenses.
Why are you looking at me for like
You
that?
don't have to be a psionic. Although psionic helps. One of your nature, Sakoto, can build up both defenses and offense. Traps, mazes in the mind to confuse such an attacker. Whereas Queen Haruka can build up a shield in the event that they are attacked in the moment. It takes training. Believe me, lots of it. Without the natural ability. And it's not surefire. Someone might just overpower you. Have a stronger will, stronger focus. But building up such a defense will provide you time. Ample time to perhaps do something to prevent it. Alert you of an attack, for instance, before it overtakes you.
Buying time seems valuable in a situation like that.
Very much so. A mere millisecond can warrant complete and utter destruction. And how wonderful. The room is a perfect place to practice such a ability. And since you two are partaking, are you comfortable with being tested as well?
You mentioned about building up defenses against psionics. Will this help with that?
Yes, not just psionics, but magical mental spells as well.
Why not?
Excellent. Haruka, any objections?
No objections.
Wonderful. Follow me, and we'll get started. Remember the safe word, pomegranate? But a moment.
Oh, that.
After you.
I was not expecting that. Okay.
That is terrifying. That looks horrifying.
VR makes my computer go burr, and thus it gets really fucking warm in here.
I realize I don't have a Mindscape version of my car for this model. I suppose that makes sense since this is still a new monitor.
Is this a Mindscape?
Not yet.
I don't
think. It is not. However, you two would follow McKay, who would lead you to a large steel door. And into the door, McKay would not follow. A long hallway, and then a employee would beckon you all into a smaller door. And inside is a small light hanging. The three of you would enter, followed by the door shutting. You've entered a deprivation chamber of some sort. There is sound. There's sound of a bit of a static light hanging over you. But you three have no idea how large this room is, how small it is, if there is even anyone in here besides you three. And we can go cards up in 3, 2, 1. The door would shut, and there would be a sound of it being locked.
Okay.
Oh, that's weird.
What?
I think I can hear my heartbeat.
Yeah, that tends to happen. Sound is essentially muffled here. Your mind has very little to grasp hold of, so it'll start honing in on specific sounds. Some people even say they can feel the...
Light and the noise go away and you can't feel touch anymore. Focus on whatever keeps you grounded. Thought.
Pretty much.
Try to count time.
Our voices are abnormally loud to each other, as you can hear your heartbeat, if you have one, your breath. The sound of the spaceport is even deafened. silenced by this room.
Considering he wants us to be tested mentally, this is just getting comfortable. And, like Haruka says, find something to keep yourself grounded.
Yeah, I suppose so.
You three begun to be aware of your own thoughts. It's uncomfortable at first. It's almost disembodied. A very odd feeling.
It's times like this I wish I paid attention in psychology.
Why is that?
Well, I had students, fellow students, that were into psychology, and they mentioned about the effects of places like this. When there's nothing but silence, like I said earlier, your brain tries to make chaos out of silence. It doesn't like there being nothing to see, nothing to hear. But I think they said that the longer the silence lasts, the louder certain things get. So my assumption is if we keep talking, our senses will attune to that, and we won't start hearing our own heartbeats and the blood pumping through our veins. Or, yeah.
Seeing faces.
Seeing faces, yes.
Normal?
Yeah, it's normal. It's like if you're in a jungle the voices leaves, eventually you start to, yeah, it's same with clouds. If you see clouds, you start to see faces.
The mind is set up to recognize patterns. This is survival. If you spot something in a bush, you're likely to get not bitten by a snake if you can spot it.
Yeah, it does.
It makes up stuff. And there isn't, because it thinks there might be a pattern.
Usually
Are you sure you're both okay with being in here? This is...
When you described what it was, I didn't want you to go through this alone.
If I'm honest,
to be honest, your voices are a lot more comforting than my own thoughts. Iris is good at keeping me company, but this is...
You drown in your own thoughts, spiral.
Or maybe the light.
He did us a favor, I guess, by giving us this light source. If you're in nothing but darkness, your sense of hearing gets even more attuned.
Guess that's kind of him.
Wish he chose a different set of floor tiles, though. Bad memories.
Sorry to hear that.
Self-inflicted memories, but bad memories on
Worst case, like, even if you took out the lights, we'd still be able to see the thing on Queen's hip in my eyes. The bits in your mask. Little light sources.
Something to hold on to. I mean, I can't say I'm entirely afraid of the dark, but this is also dark.
The world is still here.
Yeah.
For now.
I got a text on the way here. Apparently, Thanatos made his way home, okay? Which is good.
I'm glad they're okay.
Yeah. Hold on, I message him when I get back. So, should be safe.
Chat, can I get a D20, please?
Time passes, lost in your thoughts, talking to each other. Has it been 5 minutes? 10? An hour?
We're supposed to keep talking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you... I don't know. Again, I never paid attention in psychology.
Very least, it lets me know that you're still there.
Where else would I go? It's
Don't know.
dark.
Is this thing on? Are you three still in there?
Yes.
Yes?
Where else would
I
we
can
go?
barely
The
hear
speaker.
them. Can you turn up the volume? Yes, just that. There we go. Have you three, gone insane yet?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. How would we know? I think I'm crazy, right?
I think he's playing a
Let's play
little
plus one.
joke. What?
Two.
Yeah, that seems sane to me.
Small joke, you three. Keep at it. You've been in there for about 10 minutes. Child's play.
10 minutes?
It was a lot
Only
longer than
10? Yeah. How long do you want us in
Close
here?
by. So don't worry in that regard, but I will be occasionally checking in on you and advising you about some things. And the test, of course, will get more difficult.
Not sure what that's supposed to mean.
10 minutes is often the easy part. 20 minutes starts getting a bit more difficult, and it
Yeah.
gets more and more difficult. I can't
The buzzing
remember
noise is
what
really
the
starting to annoy me.
yeah. I don't know what the record is, but I think most people can't make it to an hour.
Wait, what do you mean? They can't make it to an hour?
Your, like I said, your mind starts unraveling. You start hearing things, hallucinating. You lose. You lose your grip on reality, I guess. Again, the mind was never meant to deal with absolute silence, absolute darkness.
Okay.
As most living things operate on 5 senses,
Yeah.
and you can't have any of those, your understanding of where you are kind of breaks down.
The fifth.
Mm.
Oh, smell. Right? So, your sight, your hearing, taste, touch, and then smell.
Yes.
Right? Okay.
We can't taste anything. This has one sense already gone. We can hear the buzzing, but eventually the buzzing will get so loud it becomes a detriment. We can see for the time being, because there's this light source, which I said is the reason why I said Marius is being generous. Touch. There's not really much to touch other than the floor, but you get used to that. And there's not really much to smell.
Yeah, I guess not.
Each other at least. We can
Yeah.
hear, see, touch each other. Smell each other to a degree, though I don't think I smell that bad. The big smell of hot spring on us.
Yeah. Not the water. Not bad.
So you know how to sit in situations where if you're cooking, eventually your sense of smell kind of disappears. You no longer smell what you're cooking or other things. You get used to it. So eventually that will go as well. We smell hot spring water now, but give it like 10, maybe even 5 minutes, we might lose that.
All right, you three. I think you've been doing wonderfully so far. Time to pick it up to level 1.
Level 1?
Okay.
Your training shall begin here. There is something in the room besides you three. They've been very well behaved. I'm going to let them loose. I want you three to remain stoic, calm, and to defend your mind. Focus when you feel this attack befall you. Build up an imaginary wall, shield, dome, whatever you think best suits you. Let it be a conclave, a fortress against this attack. Merely imagine it, focus on it, and remain calm. It will not last. It will eventually recede. Good luck.
Okay. I should just check the room.
If it's been in here for a while, any noise is gonna set it off. Imagine we're like a boulder that's been dropped in a cave. The sound echoes. Best to focus. Ignore it if you can. Yeah, but that's like physical training. This is mental training. Queen's had emotional training. She's had physical training, but mental training is not something that she's gone through. She's gone through like training about like survival.
Your stomachs fall. If your eyes are open, they warp. Your vision, the light, distorts. There's colors now in this dark room. Prismatic ever changing. Long, bioluminescent tentacles reach into your minds, looking
as it mean
for a crack.
Chat, can I get a D20, please?
Strangling now against whatever you've built. They get more desperate as each second passes. The tentacles violently lash out, trying to break down your shields. Searching for a weakness.
Can I get him a D20, please, chat? The recovery's not good.
The attack stops.
Ooh.
Don't know your card.
Well done, ladies, well done. Wonderful, wonderful. No safe word needed. I'll give you each a moment to take a breath. Reinforce your defenses. You're doing wonderfully. I'll let you know when we begin level 2. Make sure whatever you've built can weather it.
You both are okay, yeah?
I'm okay.
Okay.
I guess. used to silence like this. Like I said,
Yeah, that buzzing is really getting... I'm not even sure if it's the light anymore.
before we know, that could be the creature making the buzzing noise.
Maybe. Okay.
Anyone else feeling like the light is getting brighter?
A little bit.
Maybe.
Have you ever seen that creature before?
I didn't see it. My eyes closed.
You didn't see it. Great.
Had to focus. Cut everything out. I think my legs are falling asleep.
All right, girls. Level 2. This attack will be a bit fiercer. Less subtle. Sokoto in specific, because after all, you're a psionic. I want a combination of both your will and ego. I know you're not the most egotistical person, but try to be, at least for this moment. I want confidence in yourself. Strength from you. Build up that wall with both aspects for me.
I suggest cutting the connection. You need as much mental fortitude as you can.
We go.
Yeah.
And you, Haruka, you need to be careful as well.
All right.
D20, please, chat.
This attack is different than the last. Unlike tentacles, this one is like piercing mandibles. Piercing your mind. Attacking. But your defenses hold with effort. The attacks stop.
Wonderful. Oh my. Exceeding my expectations. All three of you. Well done. Take a moment. Deep breaths. Let that wall fall. Rest your mind. You might be getting a migraine here pretty soon. Sorry.
What a chance of nosebleeds.
You both okay?
Oh.
I don't know what that was like for you, but it felt like something tried to cleave my head into. Split it or something.
Weirdly familiar.
Cleave. What are you cleaving?
That was a bit more like what I remember. That woman. The bank. Oh, you're bleeding.
You okay? How long have we been here?
I think I'm beginning to see things.
As long as you...
Or maybe I'm not. Maybe it's a whatever it is. I don't know.
Just keep yourself rooted. What
Are
you
you
see
sure?
is not real.
Are you sure you're okay?
I just need a moment.
I wish you're back, chocolate.
Just need to handle this. Was a thought, an idea. Not quite sure. It's at the tip of my tongue? I don't know.
You three ready for round 3? Remember the safe word. I'll take the silence as a yes. And for this last lesson, or rather test, it will be most difficult. You three will fail, as its stamina is unrelenting. But I want you to hold out for as long as you will. Do not worry, it will not assault you beyond breaking down your walls.
Alright.
But think hard on this.
2 D20s ahead of time.
What's real is but a fleeting guise. Truth and joy wear masks.
Oh.
Disguise. A shrouded mist. A veiled sight. Hints at wonders. Bathed in light. Good luck.
I'm assuming he's implying that you start losing yourself, don't look into the light or follow it.
The light above you flickers, a static distortion. All around you, faces in the darkness. Memories begin to appear. Silhouettes. Like a TV screen that's gone haywire. A faulty cord. Colors flash by you in static. And then the darkness begins to encompass. This attack is stronger than the others. But it moves with purpose. A caressing hand looking for an opening, searching for a doorknob, almost like an old friend. You know it's an attack, but you want to open the way for it. You want to open the door to your mind, but you resist knowing what this is. You try to shut that door, hold up that shield, prevent that dome from falling to these kind hands. They continue to search, offering you things. Dreams. Memories. Pens freeze. As if surprised. You two feel almost a dissonance between a musical note, but this one is different than the hands. This one is coming from Sakoto. This note begins to drown out the hands.
Try to reach out to Queen and pull her closer.
Queen, you sense almost a urge. Different arms reaching out for you. Pulling you back in. Far away, but nonetheless mentally pulling you back to the circle. You feel as though if you stray too far away, this presence might take you utterly. As you get closer to your two friends, that note, those arms hold you close and drown out these soothing, nefarious hands.
My head.
The hands vanish into the darkness.
See if I can pull her back. Oh.
Your heads pound, nose bleeds. There's a relief, though. How long have you been in here? How long has this migraine persisted? There's a release from the pain. And the three of you hear a door begin to unlatch.
Do you feel her breathing?
Yeah, she's breathing.
Where? Okay.
I'm so sorry. I started walking and I had to pull back.
Where? Chris.
Bravo. Is she still breathing?
I think so.
Hmm. Excellent. All three of you, but especially you, Sokoto. A counter dissonance. And without even my push. You naturally did this yourself.
I don't understand what you mean right now. What do you mean dissonant? This isn't...
The two levels you faced were of psionic attacks, regular ones. Nothing special about them, but special to many, I suppose. But the third was one of expert quality. Few can really even withstand it, or know of how to counter such an assault. The most intrusive attacks are those that come to you friendly, come to you with offerings of power, of kindness, of dreams, offering you things. Such a dissonance tone affects the mind, seeps its way in, almost like you let it in. But you can drown it out using your own note, your own chord that you've made with your abilities. And if powerful enough, you can even affect those around you, granting them such a note, granting them such reinforcement.
I'm going to do my best to try to understand this, but right now my head is a little scattered.
Of course, of course. Oh, you three must be in such pain. I'll prepare some water and some medication that will help with the migraines, and a nurse for Miss Queen there.
I'm sorry, I tried. Saw her walking away. I tried to pull her in.
Wait, you pulled her?
She was too far away from you.
She didn't, hit her head or anything when she
No.
Well, did she?
I don't think so. I could barely see. I could only see the thing on her hip moving further away.
Couldn't think.
I think you did well. I don't think I could have done that if you didn't do what you did. I think I was close to losing it.
I don't know. I need to think. We should try to get her out of here. It won't do her well till I wake up in this room.
Can you understand?
Yeah.
I don't think I had any to
just a moment.
Slide her, and I don't think it's good for you two. We can carry her normally.
Yeah, no powers right now.
I'll take the legs, you take the upper body. Are you okay?
Not really. My head's killing me right now, but we'll manage.
Okay.
Yes, just this way. We have a table for her. And a physician.
Can you get her arm? Make sure her sword doesn't fall.
Yes, you help her out.
Gotta pick you up.
The nurse would help you two pick the queen up and put her onto a table. A gurney.
Okay.
Follow me, you three. Let's get you out of the dark.
Yeah.
We'd use these rooms, but they have mannequins just standing T-posed.
Oh.
Yeah.
That sounds amazing. That sounds like Peak McKay, though.
Oh.
You mean that kind of? Okay, never mind. I thought you meant like an actual fucking mannequin, not fucking VR chat Larry. Damn, that's a shame.
Yeah, it's a bummer.
We'll come out of this hallway.
There we go.
And on the way, a nurse would be checking you over, looking in your eyes, Keish.
Mm-hmm.
They'd look for an IV to see if she needs one.
Okay.
Would she allow it? Is she cognizant enough to?
I would say she kind of fainted from that because of the overwhelming kind of sensation.
Okay.
So.
Okay, if they recognize it as just being a faint, they won't hook her up to one.
Okay.
But they'll put a cold rag on her head and keep her in a good position.
I'm happy how you described Magpie grabbing them, because Magpie's whole thing is hands and arms.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not planned, but perfect. All right. If you're ready.
Yep.
Okay. Give me 1 sec.
Not bleeding. There's no bleeding. Not bleeding.
I was about to say, I'm assuming they have like a
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
gauze or something. Just swipe that.
Yeah, the nurse would start to hand out some gauze to you guys and give you some pills.
She'll use the pills, but she'll definitely use the gauze to wipe the blood off her face.
Gotcha.
Where was I? Was I unmuted that entire time?
Stay with us. Negative.
Yeah, just gotta give it a second.
And this is your both deafened? Was I unmuted that entire time?
Yeah, I was deafened in the thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when you said drop the connection, she's like, okay.
Oh, true.
I trust. No brain. No Brian. Only talk.
Only talk.
Only talk. You know, that's like a great idea.
I swear my headset times it.
Hello, Red Wolf.
We're about to start
Hello,
a scene,
Han.
'cause that's what
Yeah, tech difficulties always have the best timing.
It's like it happened during the kidnapping. Like when we were walking and my headset crashed.
Yeah, oh
So,
god, I
every
remember.
settings are, like really thin. Alright, we're good.
Go, okay.
Yeah, unless Kish, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Cards up in 3, 2, 1. Ah. Shall we get you through to a lounge? Or is this suitable
Somewhere to
enough?
sit would be nice.
Please. Bring her over here. I do recommend the Excedrin, Sokoto. I know you don't like drugs.
I didn't know it went midway.
Work wonders.
Oh, last time I tried something, well, weird things happened.
Ow. What the fuck was that?
Let's see. Let's go to the same table we were at. A little bit of light there. And if you three need a hospital, say the word. We'll have you transferred there.
I don't know what I'm doing. Well, if I'm being fucking wheeled out or... There's no one here, so why am I even doing this? I'm so confused.
Have a seat. And let's bring Queen over here near the table, shall we? Still with us, dear? Can you hear me?
My head hurts a lot.
How are her vitals? Just a faint? Good. Queen, I can give you some Excedrin, aspirin water, chocolate bar for anyone. Chocolate does help.
Chocolate will be fine.
Get one of those Kit Kat bars, yes? Thank you. Chocolate for anyone else?
I'll take some.
What was that, Haruka?
I'll take some.
Very good. And Sokoto chocolate?
That'll do. Yeah, doesn't.
Perfect. Yes. Get 2 more. You rest, Queen. You're out of the thick of it.
Did it go?
Chairs can be a bit troublesome, sorry. It's the,
Just a little.
the brutalist architecture. Some people say it's uncomfortable.
It is, but I don't know, it felt kind of awkward just being laying here.
So, besides the migraines, what'd you think of it?
I'm brutally honest.
Frightening.
Like torture.
Bit frightening. Torture?
Mm-hmm.
And some people do use deprivation tanks in rooms for torture, true. But the strong-willed, like you three, can overcome it. And personally, I love rooms and tanks like that for meditation. I have a small one in my abode that I like to go to when I need to clear the mind. It's a perfect place to get lost in one's thoughts and train one's mental fortitude. But getting to all the way to level 3 and succeeding, that was not on my list. And Haruka. Are you psionic?
Oh, fuck. Ow.
Maybe.
Maybe. I can usually tell quite well immediately, but you're a confusing one ever since I met you a couple weeks ago. You're not fully synthetic.
Blood.
Speak up, dear.
I'm not a synthetic. I have organic bits.
Really? Sorry for me to assume. I just saw the arms and barcode. Synthetics can get so real these days. You might be one, or you might have an apt for it. Latent skill, perhaps. When you reached out to Queen, it's almost like you pulled her in.
Not sure if I did anything like that. It was really hard to think. I don't remember most of it.
Oh, I was watching carefully. Quite cinematic. And you. I am very proud. How did you do that, my girl? What did you feel? What did you see?
I thought about what you said. But holding on to a light. Around this time of year, tradition to create lanterns to ward off evil spirits. Radiate the light. I thought about it, and I guess it just sort of made sense. Wasn't sure
Made
how to make a
sense.
light. So I just tried to make a lot of noise. Guess. Wasn't really sure what it was. The buzzing. You know. Try not the buzzing with loud music.
Simply put, blunt. But that's exactly what you just did. Drowned out the noise, to put it in the weakest terms. And Queen, lasting as long as you did, faltering at the last moment. Bravo for someone without talent.
Thanks, I guess.
You continue to surprise me, darling. Every time I encounter you.
Nothing I did was hardly surprising. Those two excelled more.
If you say so. Well done, all three of you, once again. I'm glad we did this. For your homework, Sokoto, firstly, I want you to rest, of course. Mental strain can very well break one's mind. Get a good night's rest tonight. But moving forward, I want you to practice that little skill of yours. Find a obnoxious noise. A room, someone that you can't stand. Drown whatever it is out with this feeling of yours. See if you can have it occur again. Perhaps this is just a one-time thing, but I think not. I think you've discovered something quite new. That will help you greatly in what you seek. In any future attacks. Goes for both of you too.
That music every time. That hum it has to it. Is that what that is?
We all have a tune in our heads. Mine is almost a hum. Oh, greetings.
It's a scratchy sound. I remember it.
I'm glad you remember it. It is a part of me. Do you leave that in by choice?
Not really. Working with someone. They say they can get it removed.
It's quite unsightly. Get it removed.
Yes, Maki-sama.
As for your new hair, I love it. Though if you need a extension, I can provide plenty. You know, for the one-offs. Though it'll grow back in time.
Thank you.
Now, I'd love to keep you three here all day, and I suppose you don't want to. Shall I send you off? I can give you a little bit to talk. I have a meeting to attend to, and I'll leave a limo outdoors. Take you wherever you want to go.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. McKay.
You're very welcome. Any last words before I head on out?
No, I think my own voice is beginning to annoy me.
Is that chamber the only way to train mental fortitude?
No, merely a weightlifting room for the mind. You can train wherever. It'll just be a bit tougher.
Right.
It provides the most adequate environment to train one's mind.
Sonny puts you for the ringer.
Muscles must be torn down before they grow back stronger. That includes the mind. You two have a wonderful evening. Just tell the driver where you wish to go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Why did I do that?
I don't know why you did that.
I couldn't think. So much shit in my head. I fucking... Why are you walking away? I'm sorry.
Are you apologizing too?
You... Sakata.
You don't need to apologize to me. I mean, what you did then helped a lot, but I feel like it kind of exposed you. So if anything, I should be one who's apologizing.
He said he wasn't gonna kill you. I knew that. I figured... if I just didn't do anything, he wouldn't notice and then I could get out of here. But then I did something. I couldn't remember I wasn't supposed to. I'm fucking sorry.
I'm not the one you need to apologize to. The only one you need to apologize to is yourself.
How long do the headaches normally last for?
A little while, sometimes longer.
Depends on how bad you've done it, so I imagine this one may last a while.
This one's all in front of my head. Like something wants to explode out. Pressure.
This will taste the blood from my nose and my mouth. Well, it's a little irony. I am at least happy we at least came. I wouldn't have wanted you to experience that alone.
I might have gone crazy, yeah. Maybe.
No offense, Sakato, but I don't think there's a maybe about it. Again, those places are already meant to be used. It's a bit inhumane. It's the kind of place that you would see in a horror movie.
It should fade with time.
Thank you.
I hope he doesn't make these lessons a
Where's
habit.
with the chocolate?
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks.
It's fine.
Whoa. It actually feels a little better if I close my eyes and lean my head back.
Careful, careful, careful.
I'm okay.
I need to fall backwards.
Yeah. I'm okay. It's just like...
I wanted to sit down. I probably scooch over. This chair is fucking massive.
No, I want to be near to you too. I'll manage. I think I can maintain balance. Well, I have. Probably.
Won't be doing that anytime soon. There has to be a different way that's not gonna drive me mad. To train that.
I don't know. But now that there's an idea, I can try to hone it.
I think I got a better idea of how to protect myself as well. That was useful.
I'm glad for the both of you.
Anyways.
You've always just had to brute force it in the past. That was different. It was like a hum in my brain, but it didn't hurt. At least not at first. Pressure.
The attack? The protection.
Whatever it was. Counter hum. Counter. What did it? Dissonant? Dissonance? That hum, it reminded me of all the other times that we... Well, I've gotten pulled into one of those, lessons of his. There's always a hum at first. And then it sort of just carries you off.
I think I detected the hum, but I was kind of focusing on a lot.
Hmm.
It reminded me of once behind the vault door where it's raining.
Kind of, yeah. It's
Needling in my mind.
why is that in your head?
Like,
That's a question for another time in another place. Probably best not to talk about it. You okay? Well, of course you're not. But will you be okay?
As long as I don't look anything bright and don't need to do any fighting.
Something soothing. Like a tea or something, maybe?
I don't normally drink the
Something not
tea.
overwhelming.
Does this help? Would it help the headache?
Maybe. Very least might give you something to focus on that isn't the buzzing and the pain. You've still got some of that tea, right? Back at your place?
I should.
Yeah. Why don't we head back there? It's at least nearby, and then from there... Oh,
yeah.
I already know.
Sure.
About that place, so... You won't have to worry so much.
Just... What if I hope that the limousine's windows are tinted?
If it's like the last one, probably. I don't know how common it is, but...
Pretty common.
I think?
Yeah, but McKay's a bit sadistic. I imagine him wanting to fuck around and just have regular windows. I don't know.
I remember seeing shit in the dark. I keep my eyes closed. It's weird.
I kept my eyes closed and I saw faces anyways. I don't know if that really helps. It's a bunch of circles and lights and other things.
I saw people in lab coats, I think.
Okay. How often does he do these lessons?
To probably be several months.
Okay. Let's hope it's not anytime
Very
soon.
least. It might be a bit of a stretch, but... Might know someone who can help me properly train, and if they can help me train, they can help you train.
I'm not a psionic. I don't need training. I just need to... Okay, we'll talk about this when my head doesn't feel like it's splitting in two.
Yeah.
I suppose the plus of this is that I don't feel the pain in my arm.
You okay? Do you need to sit down?
I can sit down in the car.
Okay.
When we get back to the inn, if you need, you can take a nap on one of the beds, or at least lie down and cover your face with the blankets.
A cold press would be nice.
We can probably.
I think we can manage cold. The tech has time to get there anyways.
I hope McKay hasn't skimped out on the suspension of his limousine.
It's probably gonna be a horror car.
Well, then suspension is fine.
Maybe.
Yippee.
Yippee. Don't know if Hal's still here.
Oh, he's right there.
Oh! I did turn your nameplates on. Oh, thank you so much for the wonderful scene. That was wonderful.
Yeah, of course. You guys did well.
Thank you for
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thank you so much.
Definitely,
Yeah.
you guys. I welcome you guys' presence. That was awesome.
Yeah, he literally messaged me like as I was like setting up Vera, was just like, "Hey, so do you want to do a thing?" Was the vibe, and I'm like,
I guess there'll be some other people there too, but you know.
Yeah, that was one hell of an experience. Holy hell.
Yeah. I'd been working on that. So context, that shader I'd actually been working on for a hot fucking second.
Yeah, so epic.
Wobble. Yeah, it might still need some minor adjustments, but for the most part, I'm pretty happy with it. Because the problem I had was before, it would appear so close to your eyes that it felt claustrophobic and uncomfortable. But getting things to render within the screen space and not feel like they're suction cupped to your your eyelids was really fucking difficult. So I had to like learn a whole bunch of stuff in regards to what do you call it? Stereoscopic rendering. So that way it would render slightly differently for each eye, while also rendering the same image. And eventually, actually, Red helped me get in touch with someone who was willing to help me out a little bit, because they didn't really know what to do either, but they at least had enough of an understanding that they were like, oh yeah, that's totally possible, that's totally doable. So
gave you like a jumping point off to kind of do it.
Yeah, they helped
yourself.
me. Yeah, because so the program it's not even a program, it's like a plugin for Unity that I use called Amplify. It's a shader editor, except it's all node based, so it's not like actually like
Manny's
sitting there
theme
and typing out
song
all of the code.
is a theme song?
You hook up a bunch of nodes that all represent blocks of code, and that's how you do it. And it's not uncommon for people to use
Yeah, because you need to get one eye.
Unity has its own built-in shader graph now, which unfortunately
I
doesn't
don't know how to
work
change
with
it, so-
VRChat right now, but hopefully that'll change in the future. But I was trying to mess with it, and unfortunately, like, the methods and other things that I needed access to weren't just built into Unity. They were like a part of other like code libraries that are in Unity, but you have to point the shader at them and say, hey, use that over there. And it was, I didn't know how to do that initially. So I was having to do a bunch of research, and I was really happy with how it turned out.
Yeah, that was a perfect moment for it too. That was awesome.
Yeah. I was like, I was kind of like covering it.
as Queen was straying away. That was sick.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
So cool.
Yeah, well, it fits really well with what it was set up as, because obviously with Aegis we're pretty strict about trying to make sure that, you know, everything's documented and all that, and that way, you know, relative fairness. There was no way Sakota was going to be able to like stop Queen, even if she could be like properly cognizant, 'cause, you know, first time using a power and proper is not ever efficient in the slightest.
Haruka was just cognizant enough to see, oh no, Queen danger.
Yeah.
Calculation.
Well, effectively,
that's come here.
Yeah, that's effectively what it's intended to operate as. Like, that power is it's intended to help smooth out and nullify the effects of like synaptic static, effectively. You know, that sort of brain lock that you would get. So yeah, you know, her, you know, kind of suddenly experience like that coming up for air, realizing that Queen has strayed too far to be affected, and is still, you know, experiencing the full brunt of it and yanking her back.
That's also why, like,
honestly, a perfect expression of what those power sets and the current dynamic of the group is. I really appreciated it. Queen, who is somehow still managing to not go absolutely insane from it.
Well, she was very close to it.
Strength.
She was very close to it.
You know, breaking her silence, if you will.
She was having like a PTSD kind of flashbacks to certain things, and she was, the reason why she had her sword in her left hand is because she was actually getting very close to this pull of a trigger to have like a kind of like almost like she's reliving certain things, because she has a lot of repressed feelings and emotions and things that she's not really addressed from gang life. So
well played.
Yeah, Haruka caught it just in time. I was like, oh god, like it would have been really bad because yeah, but you caught it just as I was about to pull it. I was like, oh okay, never mind.
But yeah, all in all, it turned out really good scene.
I thought it was a great
and
scene.
I was glad
you guys liked it.
to tie it back to the musical motifs. That was lovely.
Yeah. Excellent stuff. I'm gonna hop out and get some dinner. I'll let y'all go. Thank you for allowing me to see
I need to do similarly. I need to eat, and then I'm probably gonna be getting really tired here soon because I've been up for since I want to say like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. this morning. Sleep schedule.
Yeah, get some rest, get some food, everybody. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Happy birthday.
Bye.
And happy birthday. Yeah, and thank you for joining me on this funny adventure. I know I didn't give you much context because I didn't want to entirely spoil you, but like,
no, it's fine.
I'm telling you, hey, by the way, McKay might be there. Hal might want to do a scene after if you're up for it.
And I was like, oh no.
And I figured you had already gone in, to my knowledge, so I could warn you. You could pick up on what was being set down the moment he said, "I'm not asking."
Yeah, when he said he's not asking, I was like, oh no.
No.
Normally, Haruka would have been like, no, I trust Dakota, I'll let you do this. But then Queen was like, I'm coming with you, I'm making sure you're okay. And Magpie, trust Queen. I was like, oh, okay, if Queen says this is dangerous, I should probably come along as well, just in case.
Queen knows it's dangerous, but at the same time, she was just like, she has too much anxiety regarding McKay and Sokoto, so it's like, if I walk away now and something bad happens, can I live with myself doing that? I can.
Yeah. I was about to say, honestly, it's funny. I love the dynamic between the three because you've got Sokoto who's quietly downplaying like how badly she probably would have been hurt if she had been here alone. You know, she's not important. The Queen just going, no, you would have been. Shut the fuck up, Sokoto. You would have gone crazy. You fucking insane woman.
Like, she doing it by herself is, again, terrible.
Ultimately, she feels terrible when other people kind of get injured on her behalf, which is why she could, you know, part of her powers are all based around like not harming people but protecting them. Even today, what does it do? Protects other people, because that's all she cares about, you know? Even if it costs her everything, she wants to protect people.
I'm afraid that I made Queen's willpower a bit too strong, but like when it was starting to get bad, I was about to do something, but then kind of like everything is ebbed, and I was just like, damn. I don't want Queen to come off like she's equal to them two. I want it to be like she is just holding by threads.
I don't think it did.
Okay.
Like, Sokoto is the local telepath who's put up with this before. She didn't really lose her composure so much as it seemed like she was putting in effort. Haruka Magpie doesn't really. I don't think she has quite as much experience, but she's put up with it before, and she kind of brute forced it, and it showed immediately. She had a fucking nosebleed and seemed a bit out of it. Queen was gasping for air and was like on the ground a little bit, you know, in the moment, recovers, composes herself, and she's ready to also try to brute force it again, but you know, second time it's worse. Third time she starts to lose herself, goes a little nutty, and then starts, you know, getting ready to swing at nothing. So I honestly think it reflected quite well.
If Sokoto hadn't put up the shield, I probably would have passed out pretty quick.
Yeah.
I think I made.
Magpie has strong defenses, but Sokoto probably is stronger than Magpie.
I say Magpie is like a hybrid. She has both like offensive and defensive capabilities. Sokoto has defensive, and then Queen has all offensive, which is kind of interesting. I was gonna say something. Can't remember what it was now.
Yeah. But yeah, at the end of the day, the power is intended to kind of help reduce the effects of like group-wide sort of. I'm gonna, you know, lock up the entire party with you know, brain afflictions. Puts it on one person who then can't do anything else themselves. They're just locked. Meanwhile, you know, and then it falls on the, you know, effectively the design is intended like, you know, it falls upon the rest of the party to then, you know, take action beyond that.
Defend Sokoto,
you know, before, defend Sokoto, kill the thing before she runs out of energy. You know, before she can't hold it back anymore. Which I think is a fun storytelling like element. Clash of wills, all that kind of thing.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say.
Rather than everybody just standing in a circle, grunting as they all try to bear it together.
Make it stop! Make the voices stop!
Yeah.
The three musketeers get scrungled in the sensory deprivation room.
Yeah, when Hal mentioned about the it'd be like greeting hands, like welcoming hands. The reason why Queen reacted the way she did when she was going to activate the sword and kind of swing at something is because she's kind of fooled herself into thinking that nothing good ever happens to her. So the fact that something's enticing her with positive things, she's like, there's something going on here. I don't know what it is. I don't like this. I'm pushing against it.
Yeah, well, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, in a situation like this, you're expecting something to try to fuck with you. And if it's not like stimuli that you're already familiar with, like, yeah, you react to it kind of aggressively.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it is a friendly hand, like I could honestly see someone, you know, like Sakota trying to do her thing, and someone who is not expecting it or prepared for it, kind of not accepting that and trying to resist.
When something's too good,
it.
you
Basically struggling to, you know, kind of like so the way I generally have handled like things like her mind link is that even someone who is untrained in psionics can absolutely resist her, you know,
willpower,
bridging that connection.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the way I've generally tried to describe it, it's like her taking a piece of like filament and wrapping around their mind, and then, you know, trying to pull it tight. But if they're struggling, or if they resist at all, like it, you know, the line snaps.
Yeah.
You know, it has to be willing for it to work properly.
It feels like Marius is the same, but instead of being like it's a weak thread, it's a very strong one, and he more lulls you into giving up and giving acceptance to the thing.
The cord, it's a steel cable wrapped in wool.
Oh, yeah, no, it wasn't about Queen's Willpower. Queen's Willpower is strong, but I can't make it compared to to people actual
This map is so nice.
Mm-hmm.
I always enjoy the brutalist architecture. Yeah, especially for scenes like this where, like, you know, McKay, like, it works so well for his character, because there is a sort of grandiosity to it that befits his sort of nature as this sort of like, I don't even really call him bombastic, but like
eccentric,
bigger than life, eccentric, you know, billionaire, you know, probably even beyond billionaire, whatever you want to call him, you know, rich guy who has to pay other people to kind of give him substance in terms of like his style. So like a lot of the buildings don't necessarily reflect that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they reflect who he is. He's cold, he's dark, he's kind of hostile to a certain degree. Like, it's not friendly, even if he tries to seem grand and you know, welcoming at times.
Not to mention,
it up with a couple of books and a lantern on a table made out of cold hard stone.
not to mention, a lot of brutalist architecture is very kind of thick, girthy, kind of very strong structures, very strong foundations. Okay, well you can see here everything there's no kind of like roundness or smoothness to it. It's chunky, yeah, and it kind of,
it's brutal.
Yeah,
it's not friendly.
And that's kind of what it is when people have a lot of money. They just
build big thing, but build it as cheap as you can.
They kind of
build everything out of concrete and steel.
Yeah, but it's also the case of like if you have so much money, you kind of just brute force social norms. You brute force against, I guess, nature.
Yeah. Yeah.
It fought so much against the organic, which is, like you said, very much McKay.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it kind of gives me like monolithic vibes, which works well considering he's like Eldritch, right? The monoliths and like big stone
Yeah,
tablets,
yeah.
kind of.
Little bit. You find a giant black monolith out in the middle of a, abandoned wood. It's got a self-portrait of fucking McKay on it.
What the hell?
You walk up to, what the fuck is this?
It's my favorite thing when people just build fucking obelisks in like places and don't explain them, and then other people find them and they're like,
isn't
what the
that
fuck
like
is
a thing?
this?
Like there are like people who like actually genuinely do that. Like they'll like build like random fucking like weird
It's a good mental
structures
ward.
in
Queen does have
places,
willpower,
like
but hers is just not built
leave
to
no
go against
context
mental
or clues
attacks.
as to why they put them there, and they build them without any real reason other than just I wanted to do it,
It'd
and
be
I thought
funny.
it'd be funny. It'd be so funny, Meanwhile, like, a decade
I
later,
don't know what
somebody
they
walks
said.
up to her. Why is there a
Oh.
fucking, obelisk in the middle of this fucking parking lot? This abandoned parking lot in a
Perchik,
wooded area in fucking
I'm
the
sorry.
Netherlands.
Do you speak English? Because I
What
can't
the
understand what
fuck?
you're saying.
Why is this here? Who did this? Why?
Is it a bot?
Must be a cult. Meanwhile, it's just some guy. I thought it'd be funny.
I don't think it's a box. It's saying more than one word.
George from accounting, fucking, hey Bob, I know what we're gonna do this weekend. Builds the obelisk.
I'm pretty sure it's Arabic, isn't it? What was it? Sanskrit. So I just had a weird moment.
Oh. Do you want to go build an obelisk? I don't know why I want to do it, but I thought it'd be really fun.
So I don't think we have the resources to do that. Also, why?
Next urban exploration,
I don't
we're
know, I
building
got an
obelisk.
idea in my head.
I got a crazy idea.
Meanwhile, it's just her brain just slowly morphing and becoming more eldritch. She just does shit to fucking do it because
what's
she thinks
it
it'd be funny to
saying?
fuck with someone.
That's
It's twisting and doesn't make any sense. Why? Funny.
The only reason
Why funny?
the only reason the great old ones are incomprehensible monstrosities because they think it'd be funny to prank the little mortals.
A little bit.
It's like when you pick up an ant and like move it to like a bunch of food and then put it back and then take away the food.
Yeah, it's like that guy. Oh my god.
I
But you were trying to
I'm
say
the wrong person for
Hughes?
that. I have someone in my chat that's speaking Arabic or Sanskrit.
Oh. That's
sick.
It's.
Do you know what they're saying?
Well, my chat's
Mildly strange.
My chat's translating it, and it honestly sounds like someone asking for help, as in like someone's being held against their will.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know how to react to that.
I
I don't know what to do about that one.
I feel like that's probably someone doing a prank, or
Possibly
some elaborate scam. Because like, why would someone wanting help go to random Twitch streamer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says, I
That
asked you to
doesn't-
save me, please. They forced me to make clothes, cook food, and build houses, and this is almost without rest. And it's like, what? Oh, this is the same thing in a different stream.
That's sad if true, but also what do we do about that?
Tell the police.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't.
there's gotta be a. If true, there's gotta be a better person for them to reach out than random VR chat role players who are streaming on Twitch. That seems not. They
Oh, at the moment.
doesn't sound like a good idea.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I should just ban it. People are saying it's a bot. There's a third. Oh, Woffs has
wouldn't
entered
surprise me.
Woffs has entered the chat and said this is the third one they've seen today. So should I just ban it?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, she's here in my chat as well, saying she's seen it happen. Yeah.
Well, the moment it posts the link, I'm
Do
banning
you
it.
wanna build an obelisk?
The Russian was laughing. What?
Russian was. That sounds like some like cryptic shit you'd hear in like a like a coded message or some shit. The Russian was laughing.
Pans over to Yarek in the background on his phone. chuckling
Yeah,
aggressively.
him just going, chuckling at some fucking meme he's just been sent. You know, like he fucking does. Oh god.
I timed them out for like roughly 30 minutes.
What was that?
I timed them out for roughly 30 minutes.
Yeah. Seems like a good idea. Oh god, it begins.
EP time.
Yeah, I will probably need to. I'll see if I can't try take two at trying to actually take a nap rather than fucking falling asleep for 7 hours. Hello, ma'am. Hi.
Are we
I really
tolerant
like
it?
the eye patch.
It looks good.
There you go.
I'll try to send you adjusted versions. Honestly, if you need help with face stuff, fixing stuff like you said it was like an issue with the mouth, that should be.
Yeah, I just need to fix it and move the UV maps in place.
Okay. Yeah, if it's just the UV maps, I mean at that point I think you can probably handle it, but the iPad should be fine.
Yeah. I've actually
really
fixed the
cool.
eye patch. Yeah, it took me like what 2, 3, 4 hours to do, which is a lot longer than it should have taken. If I'm honest, probably shouldn't have taken that
I
long.
mean, yeah, but you also are not. I don't think you do a lot of from scratch modeling.
I mean, I did
normally,
Iku's
so-
arms, I did Iku's tentacles. Those were a lot more difficult and more complex than a literal fucking square
I mean,
with
what
string.
is a tentacle but a tube that gets narrower as it goes?
True.
I think this is a little more complex than you're giving it.
Yeah, trying to shrink wrap stuff to like something as complex as a face is very hard, especially without causing any clipping with like visors and shit.
Yeah. Which thankfully the design of that doesn't really have any issues, and the way you've done her face doesn't really like cause a lot of massive deformations. But like I know like for some of my other characters where I've started doing more like when they smile, like their cheeks will pull up a little bit as well. You know, like they'll squint a little bit. And you get those more natural like face deformations. That means that other parts, you know, like doing something like that would also be more complex because you have to account for that stuff.
Yeah.
Ma'am?
This is either Sakoto's nightmare or Sakoto's favorite dream.
I plead the fifth.
You know, I'm just reminded how fucked up Queen's body and skin is with this model because there's
Yeah, she's a little scrungly. Just a little.
Little scrangly, yeah.
The detailing definitely didn't help.
What do you mean?
Scrungle marks.
Oh yeah. And I think I need to redo it and make it even worse.
Thank you for sending this to me, by the way. I'm super happy with how it turned out. Like the towel.
Looks really nice.
No, I've honestly used it in so many RPs now and just sent it to so many people. Like it is such a simple mesh, and if you're using like the what is it, the robust weight transfer tool, like
You just hit the
You're
button and then it more or
you're
less
using
works.
a base model, so
I-
long as you don't have like a weirdly
Look
deformed,
at bones,
you know,
right?
body mesh, it sits close to the body. It shouldn't have any issues. I mean, at most you might have issues with like, you know, the fact that it's effectively a skirt that clips past, you know.
But it's not like
the
too long,
groin.
so it's like not that
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah, and anything past that, you just compensate. And I left room on the UV so that way, you know, you can censor your bits with the gray part of the texture.
Yeah.
Don't even
I
have
was
to worry
worried
about it.
If it get confused about how Magpie's arms are, because they're like very, very, you know, multiple bits, but it turned out pretty good. Like there's no.
Yeah, no, it looks good.
I had to do like no editing. I'm very
It
happy.
also demystifies the fact that no, she's wearing a leotard.
Yeah.
Very much.
Do a lot of people think that that's just part of her body?
I'll be honest.
Good
I
grief,
kind of
she's
forgot for a little bit.
naked.
When you send me a picture of this, I was just like, oh, that's right. She actually genuinely had. Damn, these motherfuckers made a robot that had all the bits. That's kind of fucked up, but also I get it.
I get it. What?
I get it. It's the adage, you know. You don't make a robot that you can't, you know. If you can make a robot, why wouldn't you make it hot?
Originally, I was gonna have her like be entirely like mechanical from the neck down. Like I think you saw with my first draft of the model. I just really didn't like how that looks.
Yeah,
with,
yeah,
like,
we
that
had talked
base,
about it.
and
You were like, yeah, it felt too robot-y. You wanted to go more for the Signalis vibe.
Yeah, which
But
is
it feels
sad,
like a
it's like from the
blend.
neck down. I wanted her to be able to pose as an organic if she wanted to, but also pose as a synthetic if she wanted to. Sort of flip flop between. I think I achieved that.
I mean, ultimately, I think she has to eventually commit to one or the other. I don't
Me
think
too.
it'll
Really
work
does make hot
forever
robots.
flip-flopping, but for the time being,
Yeah,
she's
obviously.
definitely done well.
Yeah, it's sort of like part
Just
of her
gotta
arc.
stop telling
She's-
people that Haruka knows Magpie and vice versa. That just makes people suspicious.
Yeah.
I say playing a character who very much has already said, oh yeah, that person, yeah, I don't like them.
Magpie and Haruka are never in the same room at the same time. Coincidence? I think not.
It's cheese.
Cheese. Cheese.
Oh, there's a sticker there. I went to like pull open my thing and there was like a giant orb there, but I was like past the thing and I was like, what the fuck? What is there? Is that a person? No, it's cheese.
Cheese.
It's
James May.
It's
cheese.
The whole flip-flopping thing is sort of like meant to be emblematic of her current arc, where she's trying to figure out who the fuck she is right now.
Oh, my Magpie.
Sakoto
I am
today.
at my limit.
Real.
Hey, look at it.
Sakoto today.
No funny bun.
Hey, I'm at my limit.
Sakoto's like, Sakoto, surpass your limit, Sakoto. Keep going. Bueno? That's goofy.
Bueno. It's
Bueno.
Goofy from the Kingdom Hearts mobile game that existed on
What?
really old ass phones, like before they
Oh
had
my god,
touchscreens.
is that actually?
Yeah.
I've not seen very many screenshots of that. I only know the lore from it. That's it. Because I couldn't fucking play it, of course, because it was released on like a really obscure, specific Japanese phone model.
So a really long time ago, before I met you, but while I was still in the roleplay community, I think me, Skipper, Siren, and Gnarly, my dude, if you know them, made this meme of Kate.
Oh my god.
Because we had a screenshot, we noticed she looked like really suspicious, like hiding behind another character. So we zoomed in on her, and someone just put Bueno on it for some
Bueno.
reason. And then
Anyway.
later Skipper was showing us video of the fucking Kingdom Hearts like mobile game, and
I have
fucking
grievances.
reminded me of it.
I'm pretty sure that's from fucking Final Fantasy 14 as well.
Can you drop that one? I want
Looks
that
like
one.
it.
Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta remember to do all this. Stickers, grievances, share, drop it. There you go. Yeah.
Alright, I got it in my pocket.
Put it in your pocket.
Alright, you should go to bed. Eat something and then go to bed.
Yeah, I've got some leftovers I made this morning.
Mm-hmm.
I had girl dinner this morning and had leftovers.
Go
I'm gonna
dinner?
go
Oh my
finish
God.
girl dinner. Yeah, it was low effort fucking food because it was like 6 a.m. and I'm like, I don't want to make a lot of noise because my roommate is sleeping. So I accidentally woke her up last night because I woke up, didn't realize what fucking time it was. Someone said something, I laughed really loud, and then I got a message from her just like, can you please close your door? That was loud. I'm like, oh no, fuck! I always feel bad when that happens. So, it happens in Rippers, though.
Ah, okay.
I'll need to sleep or something, and she'll be in the kitchen or something and make a whole bunch of noise, and I'll go, loud noise.
It's weird, I can see, like, shadows going over your head. That's why I was moving my head around, because I can see, like, shadowy splotches go across. But if I get close enough to you, there isn't any. But if it's like, I'm not sure if it's like, it's a specific distance where I can start seeing it. It's weird. I don't know what's causing it.
I mean, I use custom normals for her face. Oh, actually, I think I know what it might be. Hold on. So like, keep looking for those splotches, right? You see the splotch when you get closer or move away. Is it gone now?
It's like, yeah, it is. What the fuck did you do?
Yeah. So on this model, much like Mira, I use what do they call it? Screen space ambient occlusion to add like details to the model.
Oh, I see.
And that requires the depth light, and when the depth light isn't present, that part gets really fucky. So I have a toggle that I can turn on to disable it manually. I just wish there was a way to. Why isn't that a thing? Anyways, why isn't that a thing? Like, why isn't there a way to detect whether or not the depth buffer is present and automatically disable?
I'm surprised you can't
It feels
go
like
back.
that should be a function. Well, I feel like it should be. I might. This might be something for me to go research before bed.
Maybe wait until you. Maybe wait until tomorrow. Yeah.
I'm not going to build a shader. This is Poyomi. I'm not fucking with that. But it does. I could message them in their Discord and be like, hey. Huh?
Pull your trigger. Just bzzz, do the. Yeah. I love the little noises.
Alright.
I need to fix it because it actually cuts off the sound.
I'm gonna go launch my chat at someone and then I'm gonna go eat food
Really
because I
sure.
hunger.
I love that sound though. That's my favorite. It's like that like clicking sort of like that ratcheting noise, like, you know, like when something's like, I don't know.
Anyway, I'm gonna head off.
I guess like a ratchet when you like spin it around or something. I don't know.
It's like, yeah. Reminds me of like a 8-bit game. Oh my god, you have games on your phone?
I have gains in my brain. What do you mean?
A game? Oh, sorry, games in your brain. Brain.
Yeah, hold on. Hi.
Is
Was
you?
me all along.
Is you?
Yeah, she's got a false face now.
Oh, I can see
Puts
it.
that on, and then she puts this on.
I don't recognize you. Who are you? Object permanence just gone.
And then I have a sick jacket.
That's a nice jacket.
It's a nice jacket. I didn't make it entirely myself. I did a whole bunch of work to make it viable.
Very big poofy jacket.
Yeah. And I got my jumpsuit on underneath.
Mm-hmm.
It's got little iridescent bits on it too. I'm really happy with how it turned out.
It's very nice, very good. Anyway.
Here. There you go.
The Dusk Path.
Yep. Last Legends 14.
I prefer the game First Reality.
Here, actually, hold on. No. Last Legends 14 is where it's at. It's on the Tridento 5DS as well.
Is the XL stand for extra large?
Yeah.
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Last Legends 14 has a free trial and includes the entirety of a world renewed and the award-winning Skywards expansion to the up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. Circlesoft. Oh my god. I love the little like inverted details. It's like, wow, Circlesoft. Wait a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of the joke.
Mm-hmm.
I actually, as a point of pride, I painted all of that by hand. Well, not by hand. It was done digitally, but I painted all of that myself. The motif there. I guess it's a little bit difficult to see in this lighting. It's really dark.
Yeah, it's a bit like I can't really see it, but I remember you showing
Actually,
an
hold on.
image or
There's
something.
a fucking light right over there. But it's really far away.
Yeah, I'm kind of like,
Okay, go to sleep.
Well, not tired, but I wanted to say, it says the one. You need to go to sleep. You need to eat and go to sleep.
Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna leave so you have one less person to stop you from, going to eat and then go to bed. Bye, babies. Thank you very much for including me in the scene, and thank you very much for inviting Queen to the onsen. That's it. That's the word. Bye. Goodbye. Bye, negative. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Is indeed an addict. Right. So, it is that time again, chat. Oh, it actually works. It's fixed. Yeah. So that was quite the experience for Queen. It was very fun. It's always great doing engaging with Hal and in Bibbers and doing scenes. It's always very cool, very nice. I enjoy it a lot. Certainly more things for Queen to stew over and process and be like, oh boy, Sakota really is a handful. Small and cute, nuh-uh. Anyway, if you like what you saw here today, please consider giving me a follow. It helps the channel out, but most importantly, it lets you know when I go live again next. If you look in the chat right now, thank you much to Good Name for posting the !links command in the chat. There's a link to Discord where you join a wonderful community and be part of all the role plays. Be part of all the discussions that I have. It's been how long? I've forgotten how to do it. Join the Discord. Be part of the discussions that happen about the role plays I partake in. Ian also is currently on break, but it's going to be starting up again in like 2 weeks, maybe. I think it was. Gang RP and Digital PD are the 3 role plays I have going at the moment. However, there is a new role play which I have applied to join called Curiosum Academy. I have gotten in. It is a character called Aladris Nightsong. It is an elf, and she is a vanguard, and she's I guess you could say like a paladin. So look forward to another roleplay that I'm going to be streaming. That'll be Saturdays. And that'll be, I think we were joining in February, so I need to start doing some model work for that as well. And you know, oh goody, you know, I have to do that. If you want to post something, be sure to post it in the respective channels. If the channels don't exist, we do have a feedback channel, so you can make requests there or something you'd like to see added, changed, or improved upon in the stream. We have a link to the YouTube where you can watch all the previous VODs I've had over the past 4 years. So, if you have free time or you're just interested in the lore of Queen, the past episodes of Iku, and other roleplay projects I was part of that sadly are no longer with us, be sure to browse the YouTube and to your heart's content and enjoy the content. And last but not least, we also have a Twitter. It's non-safe for words, please no minors, but you can follow me there if you want. Nothing really happens, if I'm honest. It's just there because everyone else has a Twitter. But yeah, do so at your if you want to or not. No school RP? Are you missing the school life, Krish? I guess you could say I do watch. I did used to watch a lot of school-based anime as I order rave back when I was a teenager and young adult. So I do kind of like want to try it out. I'm just trying to give them a shot and see if I see if school-based roleplays are something I enjoy or not. Because there's a lot of things which I struggle with, and I get a bit of like relapses of my own high school years that makes it very uncomfortable for me. So I'm trying to gauge whether or not I can deal with it. But yeah, it's another school RP. My character will be very old. She's gonna be 217, I think it was. She is a dark elf. But yeah, I think that is it. Is anyone to raid? Oblivious is about to end the stream soon. Who should we raid, chat? Okay, I say older character, but yeah, she's young for an elf. Only did live up to 200, so not 200, 800 in this roleplay. So 217 is quite young. So it's hard to say. 'Cause I was told that she's gonna be a dark elf, but I did say I wanted to inspire her heavily off of the night elves from World of Warcraft. So she worships the moon. So I don't think she's a classic dark elf. I think she's dark elf themed. Sorry, she's dark elf for the. So basically in CA how they have it is that each race, is basically each race and class is like an MMO kind of thing. So you can't really make custom made races. So for my character to work, she had to be a dark elf essentially. So she considers she comes from Pandora, and also because she worships the moon, and the moon is kind of like, you know, she's a light elemental. She's a light element, which is weird because people from Pandora tend to be dark attuned, but she's a light element, and she uses the power of the moon. The moon is made of cheese. Yes. Oh, you're going to be attending? Yeah, exactly, CA. What do you mean? Yeah, exactly, CA. Yeah, I'm attending CA. Yeah, it's going to be fun. See how it goes. I need to rush and get the model done. Actually, I got to do the whole raid thing. My energy levels are quickly going down, so before math homework, maybe. Okay, everyone, that is me. I'm heading off. Take care. Much love. Appreciate you all. Happy New Year to those. I know it's late, but say it now while I can. And I'll see you in the next one, whenever it may be. Model Extremes, maybe. I'm still kind of recovering from things, so we need to see whether or not I want to do model work, but I need to do it eventually. So yeah. Take care, one. Much love, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye. If there's model streams, I'll be sure to post a notification. So don't worry. The Greta model work? Oh, the great model work, I'm assuming. Alright, bye bye everyone. Take care. Much love. Bye bye. Where is it?